Good morning, world. Do a little bit of multitasking. You said there me a test, and I don't want to take a test.
Good morning, Rosie.
Good morning.
I guess you got one of your Corbian fellows following you around.
He's Corby. Hello.
Alright. I'll leave you to the flowers. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Morning, Bile.
I am flowering and I am also multitasking. People are learning the names. Yippee!
Nice and shiny.
What?
Oh, Reese.
Hello?
Ah, perfect.
Chips,
Good
what
day.
are you doing? It's beautiful.
Care to explain this for me?
Marketing. It's gonna go big. It's gonna go viral. Trust. The process.
Oh my god!
Chips, if there's anything about food that you should not call it, it is viral.
Oh. I didn't mean anything by that. I mean more like as
It's
in
going to be the next biggest thing since a big thing.
bread.
May I ask
actually
which
going to speak to you about
professor
that, so-
you spoke to for putting these flyers of yours?
Well, the flyers was a last minute idea of mine. But the juice
Which
the juice has been in process and I've been going through the proper channels for that. The machine.
This is the one with the little tags I've been finding.
Yes, the tag machine that is, since it's healthy, it's CAF approved drink. It's not poisonous. I passed all the proper certs. So
Right.
we installed a new machine in the stadium just
Wonderful.
today.
Wonderful.
We have
Today is the commemoration.
expansion.
Yes,
Today is the first expansion day.
I'm going to say, like, the
Mm.
quality on this is
thank you.
astounding. I'm not sure what.
Thank you.
Wait,
Did you get parchment from Concordia?
who drew that picture of
Well,
me on
I-
there?
Well,
It's very
see,
weird.
I needed a likable face, and mine is dashing and obviously charismatic, but there's something about that. I hope you don't
Did
mind.
he
I
get
use
your
your
permission
likeness.
to use your? Yes, I was about to
I
say
have
use
a-
your likeness for his business.
I have assisted in the marketing before the Big Ignis picnic. It was my idea
is
to
true.
bring the juice there.
Sorry,
it is good.
So he didn't speak.
I wish
So
to
again,
be.
just for the
I wish to
sake of the flyers, and I
Yes.
know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
to
yeah.
tell the guards. Which
Uh-huh.
professor should I speak to just to confirm the?
Yeah, you should talk to Oh, Kay. Yes, definitely. You should probably talk to Kay.
the deputy.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was definitely him. Yeah.
I believe this.
Mm-hmm.
He can be
I
very
didn't know he
whimsical
was
sometimes.
the sort for this kind of thing. Really, he's always seemed very serious to me. Then again,
I mean,
very well.
there was
You
a
have
lot
to-
of paperwork on his desk. Busy man and all that. But
of course.
You have
Well,
to
I'll
catch him when
keep you on
there's
the system
only
when
a
I drop
few
off my
pieces of
reports
paper
later
on
this
the
evening.
desk.
Thank you, Cadet. If it's handled, I'll leave it be. Reese, actually, if I could have you for a moment.
Okay.
Separate thing.
Mhm.
Enjoy your morning.
oh,
Okay.
stadium. Don't forget.
Mhm.
I see.
Now, later this evening, I'm going to be having a gathering. Just tea with some friends.
Okay.
I was wondering if you'd like to join us. If you're available around, let's say dinner.
I would be happy to.
Wonderful. I've already spoken to Liang. We'll be gathering in Garen Squad's common room.
Okay. I will. So when dinner bell ring, go to Gallant or after dinner?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be spending the time between the class and dinner to prepare everything myself, so
Okay.
I'll see you later then. Thank you. That is all, Cadet. Dismissed.
Okay. To the flowers. To the flower. To the flower. To the flower. Flower. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see. Oh, no, I have to get caught up. What I was doing. I wonder what the occasion is to be having it in Gallant. This is... He has a very nice tea area up in his office. Pretty much it's the thing of if you can move them first and then start kitchen. Or if you can't, so pretty much do whatever you can to minimize the bleeding. It's always the terms that get me messed with. I mean, I understand most of them. Hello. Has garden been good? No problem? Is there enough food coming around that is findable? Are you hungry? Oh, okay. Mhm. Okay. I think I've figured out how to tell the difference between them all. And Twiggy is Twiggy because Twiggy wears the hat. But the other ones need to find distinguishable features about them, so I can tell who they are at a glance. Hello. He also said Liang. I wonder if there is a... Wait, Liang was in the room when we were talking about the stuff. If David is there too, maybe it's to talk about that? I do not know. Pretty much it's be aware that every person working to take care of a casualty is reducing the effectiveness. It's a 33% reduction of a squad's fighting capability out of a group of 6, because for every injury, someone has to take care of them. Ideally. Okay, yeah, nothing. Stepping. Okay. I have read that as much as I'm gonna be able to for whenever I do the test. Bye, little Twiggies, I love you! I'll bring this book back. You know, just in case. Okay. Put this away and then I am ready for the rest of the day. Whatever that entails.
I'm by again. some real back alley bazaar market dealing.
Very.
What did I
I'm not gonna
miss?
stab you if you buy it.
A lot.
We got an
Something.
advertisement for some
Fine.
OG
I don't have
at
a
the
description.
stadium.
Oh, okay. Nice marketing. Okay.
Oh,
Are you good today?
you want?
No, if I have too much at once in it, I get all like zoomy.
Good way to wake her up, though.
Please, need to go put this away before they ring the bell.
Get in!
Oh.
Okay, and safe. You're all good.
In this spell, but it's still going to explode. That guy.
I heard explode.
Which one? Lily!
Do
you wish to partake in violence, Rize?
Boy, do I!
Maybe
What is
partaking in
this?
tea time.
Oh, yes, I have been told about the tea, yes.
Since they're happening at the same time.
It was really long.
Then I guess I
More than
can...
likely.
Whatever you want to say.
What?
Lemons. Say it to the world.
Do we have any sort of classes today? Let's do that immediately after
What
that.
you going
because
Is there
it's gonna be a full
violence
time
and tea at the same time? What?
Gallant resting area.
No, I heard.
Given that they
get
didn't
violence
make us do
and
much
tea at the
studying
same
over the
time.
break, I'm guessing they're gonna bombard us again now.
God, this is.
More
Probably,
than likely.
yeah,
That
he's
is their
probably
usual
testing to
MO.
get you ready.
How are you this morning, Doris?
I hope
It's
you're
actually
ready.
probably saying,
I had a couple cups.
I've been
and it's
studying
only for you.
enough. I had to make myself busy.
Well,
during
I
the break.
read the book, so
During this.
ha.
Every time
I went
Alright.
to the library.
Please tell me all of the metals that are mana conductive.
Huh.
That's concerning to hear.
Thank you. Fuck this, man. Fuck this.
I mean, I only know where
Okay.
can come unstable. Pero crystal.
He really just
Without
said
them
you
bothering
like
word.
mana conductivity. Name every mana conductivity.
When are they not?
At once.
Oh, you like mana? Name every source.
I'm fine.
Boy.
Welcome back.
It's like every
Listen, I could go around the
Here's a fun
library and
thing.
point at like
I don't know.
Seven
You could have made it up and I would have believed you.
mana sources that were like on the walls, but there's like literally nothing there.
I already had
It's cool.
It's like I don't need to list them. I can
Oh, you're
visually
back.
see them when I look at the
Well,
contract.
Flora, I killed him and then he vanished.
read again.
It's like
Can I go back to bed and say I just participated for a little bit?
No, you're not allowed to sleep ever again. You must wake up forever. I'm good.
We're gonna beat each other and we're gonna come up with
Hmm?
terms
Assembly.
of it.
No, I have had so much mana. If I have more, I will become zoomy.
After assembly, if there's class after class.
very well.
Granted, zoomies are fun, but it also makes it hard to pay attention.
There's somebody.
We're not
That's
gonna have time.
bad.
Fair, fair.
After class, then.
He's up.
Do you need a heat stone?
That said, Victor, is there actually something that, like,
Well done, Professor.
was there something specific that you were talking about, or was it just to make sure it was actually something serious?
Our boys' club turned not boys' club is happening in the training day.
Oh,
After whatever class.
We're gonna make sure.
The
We
boys
are
and their
going to
slime.
mutilate each other. Boys and the slime.
I remember the name. pending. I will see. I have been requested for something right as soon as the dinner bell is rang, so if it's before that, then probably.
Alright, we'll see.
It's okay, Professor. You just got stealth 100.
It'll be after class.
I told him.
Have you seen Levius by chance?
I'm gonna check on him. He probably is in the arena.
Alright, because the news has to do with Ancestor, and I believe he has family there.
Oh, there's news? Like, something new on the board?
On the board.
Okay. I wanna read it. I wanna read it. Oh, yeah, that. I'm being used as agreeable marketing tactics. Because I have a lovable face.
You want one?
I have a lovable face.
Yes, you do, Rizzo. Yes, you do. Alright, let me go immediately get logs for this.
Oh? Huh. I guess it means we'll be going somewhere soon. Yeah, I'm part of agreeable marketing tactics. See?
Your part. Wait. Oh my god.
Even,
You agree to that?
Because I needed someone who had a lovable face. And I am lovable, and I technically have helped market it before too, so...
You are very lovable.
I wasn't asked, but I'm okay with it, because... Look at that! Look how good they drew me! And there! Like... I'm so cute!
I'm glad that you recognize that.
But yeah, according to that, at least, it seems to be implying that we'll be going somewhere, possibly to Ancestra, or maybe
Following the conclusion of the preparations, I'm prepped. Let's go.
I was going to say it's either
Flashes into the
two
scene of Ancestor has seen a temporary deceleration. Troops mobilized, its also remain limited. The Ascension Academy is set to join the efforts imminently following the conclusion of their preparations. Alright.
It's either them saying that they're going to be directing us there, or they're talking about that place they were saying we were going to go to before.
Now, imminently does not mean immediately as well. So we could be going to Fallbrook and then following after to Ancestra.
Oh boy,
Actually might make sense travel-wise to go through Fallbrook to get to Ancestra if we're going by land.
Maybe.
Maybe them send some of graduate first, then send student.
Yes, there are a number of alumni among the Academy who could likely aid.
Maybe. Not know.
But at least it's good news so far if there's a momentary cease in the clashes, or at least a lessening.
Hopefully it's a de-escalation for a good thing and not because something's about to happen.
Well, it's likely because something's about to happen. That's usually how sieges work. But the deceleration is still good news for the side that is being sieged.
It's a window of opportunity.
It's time to heal and rest. Regather up.
Ancestra.
Ancestra.
How far is Fallbrook from Ancestra?
Ancestra.
Ancestra.
Because I mean, that could be a thought if it was like one
What
than
bottom?
the other.
Following conclusion of preparations.
Oh, the bottom is about Fallbrook.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to Fallbrook. then
Falbrook first
okay.
and then Ancestra.
That's very weirdly written. Makes it seem as if we're headed to Ancestra at some point.
I don't know about
My head is full of confusion and slime. And there's a lot of slime.
Going to Fulbrook. That's what.
That is correct.
Preparations about. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if
We
you
are
guys
going
to
to
Ancestry, but I
Fulbrook.
know you're going to Fulbrook.
Alrighty then.
I'm sure the CAF can fix it up.
Might be able to get some more information in today's morning assembly. If
Oh.
not,
Speaking of,
Answers, hopefully. Let's go.
Out of curiosity, how are the frames looking for you guys? Like, are you noticing a visible difference, like, in, like, everything we're seeing? Because I do. It is noticeable. By a very heavy margin.
Seven people in the squad. 7 people in the squad. And I'm the only one here. Yeah.
Welcome to, like, my first 6 months and...
Chill. I remember that.
You get used to it.
Okay, there they are.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Training. Stop that.
What are you talking about? I don't know what the hell you're talking
Professor!
about.
You really gonna do me like that, Professor? You're my favorite professor!
Ryder! Why are you talking like that, Ryder?
I can't believe teacher really gonna do me like that, Professor. That's crazy.
Can I add some subtitles?
I thought what?
I tried writing it down if you wanted to.
Incomprehensible mess.
Please be seated. Good morning, cadets. I hope you enjoyed your Yuletime festivities. I know they might not have been in the place you wanted to, but sometimes sacrifices need to be made in this work.
My computer
I did
got
hear, however,
upgraded.
Someone dusted off the Vanguard Tower. Well done. Right, speaking
So
of sacrifices,
like,
today
3
we're going to be
times as
starting up
many,
classes again. And this class is going to be run by Professor Nisha and Professor Barian. Professor Nisha will be handling medical squad and anyone that is training to be a part of medical squad. The rest of you are going to report to Professor Barian. Have fun.
I like having fun.
Actually, I...
How do I make it so that nameplates don't show up when I open the quick menu?
Whilst this one carries about their work. Good morning, cadets. Now then, Would all the present members of Medical Squad please rise? So I have a head count of you.
Does that include
The ones who are only those who are already in med squad. I believe.
Have your count, Professor.
Hello? What? What just happened? It crashed, but like it didn't like make an error noise or anything. What the fuck? Why did that happen? That was happening during New Year's also, and that has me concerned that that there is an underlying issue that is causing it to do that, and I don't know what it is. Ah. Is it like a RAM issue? I wish I could middle mouse button and open up the task manager so I could see if there's like a memory issue or something. Taskbar navigation, is that it? No.
And closing our library. Thank you.
As this goes on, we will be increasing the pace and upping the pressure. For those of you defending, with wounded behind you, it is up to you to hold the line with dwindling numbers. A battle of attrition.
Go do that now.
Sorry, I'm here.
Basic make suggestion, just so we have a head count of everyone that's in the groups and they're evenly distributed. Could we all get in our groups real quick to see who's missing and if one has a disproportionate number?
I can read out as well.
Arbor's group with Arbor. Augustus group with Augustus. My group with me.
Group A is this one. Yes.
I believe I was with.
I'm dying. Oh, what was? Okay, no. Okay,
Yes,
I'm good. Sorry.
And
The exercise
sorry
hasn't
for a
started
second.
yet. Please don't die.
I'm trying not to, but that was
Alright,
kind of a headache.
May I make a suggestion then,
That was a
Professor?
headache and a half.
Yes.
Augusta,
Yes,
organize the groups so
Hmm.
everyone is at least partially even.
What, divvy up from them?
They're tiny.
Quickly, yes.
I think that's the
I think that's the idea.
Okay. Sure.
You two have experience. You two are brand new.
They're brand new.
Why don't you two go with her?
Arbor?
Oh. Yes.
Madagesta. Please.
She's
This is a
got
test
it.
for her as well. You're my second. I'm asking you to do this.
Oh
Do it,
boy.
please.
Alright. Cortez and Rana with us. And then you two with them. The thing is...
That's not what I meant.
With Arbor, though.
I meant in 3 groups. In 3 groups.
But the Divi would probably be better with 2, though? Oh, wait, no, the 3 thing is defending.
You could make it so
There's 9 people.
Just do
I'm
3
not
groups
good
of
with
3.
math.
It's fine.
2 experience, 1 new.
Arbor,
2
how would you do
experience,
it?
1 new. 2 experience, 1 new.
I mean, you could toss me over there with them, it's fine.
I would hope
Iris,
that you could
would
make
you
a
divvy it?
decision quickly as the teams are starting to get together.
Unless you want to
Your-
toss some
yeah,
medical.
Your
so
team
it's
just needs
magic.
one more person.
Right.
I
Iris, how
was
would you do
going
it?
Here they come.
Okay.
Quickly.
Iris.
They've gone to go get their weapons.
I know, I'm
Someone
asking
can
how
make
would
a
you do
decision.
it?
I will make it.
That works. No, that works. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's fine.
Done.
I mean...
Sorry, Professor.
All good.
Morgan has magic.
Go get your
right?
medical
So-
kits. Be at the ready.
Have one on. Except
I'm
the
good
whole
with
point is that
potions.
we're not using that, isn't it?
Question.
Answer.
I believe the intention is to not.
I know our primary focus is medical and patching up, but should we be in our combat gear just in case we have to help out with the
Yes,
defending
actually,
team?
Go into combat gears as well. Apologies.
Okay, but
And
I want to
just
get all
make sure we're reporting there?
the info
We
first.
are reporting here. Yes.
Understood. Okay.
So we're waiting here for you.
I'll wait here for you both. Go ahead.
Okay.
Right, dismissed.
Mm. My hope is that these like random VR chat crashes aren't associated with Windows 11. Otherwise, I'm going to have to try to figure out a way to get a hold of Windows 10 and figure out how to downgrade the PC back to Windows 10 because, yeah, that's like my worry that these random, like just silent crashes have to do with that. It's either that or it's a driver issue with, like, something, but I don't know what it would be.
No, this
Because
is.
I know what I can do.
I want you
but
to
if
do.
we need to test them.
Mm.
I can try to keep my hands off, allow them the chance to be tested.
Give them.
Before
I
stepping
guess just give them insights of things.
Okay.
Maybe tips. I'm merely observing. I'm
If I
just
see a
making sure
mistake,
that-
I'll call it out and try to help
Hmm.
correct the
Hmm.
mistake so that way the next time. Last thing we want is mistakes out in the field.
Right. Everybody got their medical kits and all that?
Once, actually, would you go ahead and grab 3
Uh,
kits?
I grabbed you
Thank
some you have your med kit.
Okay.
Do you have one as well, Morgan? I have.
Yeah.
She's already grabbed 3, so we're good.
Oh, okay.
She knew my request even beforehand. She's good.
That is the power.
Thankfully, no. I feel like that would be
There will be injured that will be coming to us. So it'll be a high stress situation, so there'll be multiple people talking and a lot of hands, you know. As the new medical, I'm not going to put them on the spot. You're all to work together, of course. Give tips if you see something. Help out your fellow comrades, even if
I realize that.
My concern is this is very small space for
I'll have to figure it out.
handling 3 groups. If that's the case, we're gonna need to separate.
split them up then. Split up areas if you have to.
All right.
You can
Arbor,
use that.
do you
can
want
use the outside as well? There are benches outside. If you feel like it's too crowded in here, you can send a team out there.
I figure we separate these into 3 groups. The most critically injured will go to one squad, the lower injured will go to one squad, and then the mediums will go to another squad. They'll be the fill.
Let's see. Okay. Do you want to rotate these groups at all?
If we get the chance, but if one side feels that they're too tired to continue or are dealing with another situation, we use the fill squad, and we rotate that way.
You got
I'm
it.
going to see if Augusta, where's she?
Dita?
Yes?
Temporary office was this?
Right. Considering the guest office has a mixture of random stuff, right?
That is.
That's
It's nice to be able to talk to you face to face.
That's a lot of feet.
For the purposes of this exercise, I intend to test you the most. Given that you're new, I want to make certain that you have knowledge. Make mistakes. We're going to make them, own them. We will call them out. We will help you to learn.
Yes.
The goal here is to make mistakes and understand why we made
You're
them.
running the group.
Lise, you've been here for a while. You know what we do.
Your plan was?
You've had experience, but same thing goes for you.
Mhm.
If I spot any mistakes, I will call them out. I will try to put things in your hands first and make sure that you guys get that chance to get the experience in. And if I need to step in, I will. If you have questions, please ask them. Don't hesitate.
Can't breathe, flatlining, etc.
Okay.
One group will be dealing with
Um,
lower.
I have the 3 med kits. Do you want me to give
If you want to
you
distribute
them
those,
too?
that's fine.
Divvy them
Yep.
among the last 2 groups because it's just 2 people. They'd be overwhelmed within minutes.
Normally, when we are out in the field,
probably be
having
a better idea
at least one of
to
these
separate it
and
into
maybe a
2
couple of
rooms,
potions is generally advised. I'm sure you've
Light
seen.
to medium
One for you?
injury.
Okay. And then we'll just,
However, when we
Team B.
are in an established
you guys
yes.
decide.
Augusta's had to
It's just
step
us
away,
two. Well, I guess
so
then it's just
we
critical
are
and
most likely
non-critical.
going to split the teams into 2 instead of 3.
Arbor,
That's okay
do you
with
wanna
you?
handle? Sorry.
One moment, please.
Sorry.
You can come and discuss this. We're just about to talk about it.
All right. Is that one yours or is that one mine? All right.
This one's
Pick a
yours.
side, any side. You both.
Okay. Either way, if I go, doesn't
Yes.
matter. They both have somebody new.
Right. So, I guess I have to step away. We're gonna split this second group into 2. Rana will go with one, and Cortez will go with one. We'll just say one deals with the most critical, the other deals with the other. If there becomes a problem, you guys, or if the one group becomes overwhelmed, we'll switch. That sound fair enough?
Fair enough.
Okay. Do you want to
Who
deal
from
with
Augusta's
most
team is
critical,
coming
or?
to- we can handle the critical wounds first, and then if you want to swap, partway through
Okay.
the other team exposure, give them a chance to be tested.
Critical
Let
or
you choose,
non-critical?
Me and Rana.
Go ahead and choose, Arbor.
I mean, that doesn't matter for me. I get
Any
training on both.
surgery.
How much experience do you have? You've worked with us for a little while.
Yeah, maybe they can just be like, no,
I know
stop.
what I'm doing, please.
I hope because I am
Do that,
soft.
good. Cortez
Magic.
does that all the time to me.
He's like, no, you're.
No, but without
Can learn.
without the
Even
fire.
before you learn like, the second exposure
No.
as to when to apply
Awesome.
magic.
Okay.
You got it.
The
You
four
don't
of
want to
us
use
are
it
going
all
to
the
be
time. Otherwise,
assessing them,
you're
seeing if
gonna
they need to go
exhaust
over to critical care or not. Okay. If they do,
Yeah, I
we
kinda need to throw my
hand them
gun.
over to them.
So we are a critical team. So we do surgery and stitching up.
We decided.
yes.
I'm good with suture.
Yeah. If they're bleeding out
No
their ass
cauterizing.
and, you know,
Forbid you no
not breathing,
cauterizing.
we send them to critical.
That was one time versus Victor.
No cauterizing.
It was better than having him bleed me out slowly.
Mhm.
Alright. Arbor.
Either die
we're
slow or
going-
die fast.
We'll have us assess them first and we'll send
Please,
them to
no
the
die at
infection,
all.
right?
No die.
Exactly.
That way
Exactly.
we can weed out
So I
the,
stopped Victor's stack.
easy and then the not so easy injuries. Good luck for a lot
Feel
of
free
poop.
to send some of the more mild, I guess, towards us. Because like
For
I
the
said, I'm
start?
gonna make sure
Right.
that they know when to apply magical healing and when not to apply magical healing.
Understood. You'll get our first patient.
Just a
no
few
matter what.
mild cases. Mix them in.
What would you
I'm
all
guessing if the
consider
wound could go
question,
critical if left unattended, magic should be applied first.
There we go. Okay, that's how I turned it off.
Punctured lungs. You clean the wound first.
Blood losses. That is
easily.
Well, yes, magic doesn't clean sometimes.
The blood, you can't get someone's blood this time.
Yes, first you need to clean and properly assess the wound.
However,
However,
especially if you can't patch it yourself.
if it is critical, if they are on the verge of dying,
Amputation of
yes,
the legs,
just use
either or,
magic.
because they have the most veins in them.
If it is a wound that
Just
you do not
continue
have a
bleeding.
mundane method of healing it for, primarily things like broken
Definitely
bones,
one to
Teams
send
are
you
on their way
ribs.
here, so be at the ready.
Signs of seizing.
All right.
Mhm.
How do you guys handle head
Aside from this, if it is anything
injuries-
internal, like if they're bleeding internally,
If you look at
that is
someone's,
another good option
usually
for
their eyes
magical
dilate
potions.
when they have a concussion. In that case, they're going
Concussions
to need
are
to
also
stay awake.
an important one to use
but
magic
they're
for
probably
to
gonna need
stabilize
more-
them. However,
If they're already
once
knocked out,
magic is
they
done,
can- their pupils
make sure
should
that they
still
go
react.
under
If you put a light to their
observation.
To their eye.
Mhm.
So you just
Make
gotta
sure that
pop
they're
that
completely
sucker and
stable,
check.
as lasting effects from concussions can be
But
lethal.
big internal injuries, those
Oh, yeah,
we
just
would also, yes,
ask
definitely
Lux.
use magically heal.
Yeah, just
Mhm.
ask Lux.
This case,
Don't
we're not
let
gonna have
Lux
access to
run
that,
away
but-
as soon as he gets
Well,
healed,
then I
because
guess
he was just gonna aggravate
die,
this wound again.
He is already dead.
I'm sure you've
But
already
stopping
noticed,
him is like
What if we
stopping.
need to do
and
something
I know
outside?
you've
boulder
done
rolling
this
down the hill.
before.
No time for
is,
travel.
Try to make sure that
Then
if
we do
someone's
it.
being dishonest about their
If
wounds, that you
someone's,
get it.
for example, bleeding out in front of you,
There are
try
going to be
to
some who are going
pack
to
them as much as you can.
not want
Yeah,
to
try
tell
to
you
hack
for
the
whatever
wound
odd reason
first,
what is wrong,
Even if it has like someone stuck
and you
sticks
need
a knife in you,
to suss
and
out
then,
when that is happening
Try to get rid of the knife
and get the information.
hack
I
them.
think it's less that we
If they're
just
being
find
standoffish, if they're
healing,
favoring
more so that
a
it is
limb,
we
a
should
body part, if they're
Oh, okay, fair enough.
talking in
They
a
shouldn't
specific
be
way,
needing
usually
aids
those
or
are signs that
containment
there's something
situation.
wrong, but they're not
Oh,
going to
that's
tell
what she
you.
means.
If you can, try to make them comfortable. If that's not working,
Right, the
be a bit
teams
more
are
aggressive.
getting ready. Are you all ready
Talk
yourselves?
to them. If you need to get another person from medical that they are more comfortable within,
Arbor?
don't be afraid to swap out. Yes.
We should be good.
Is your team ready?
Yes.
Oh,
actually,
I have a question.
If we do reach to a halfway, or first, go ahead.
No, you first.
Already
You already
Okay,
started.
fine. Once we get
Don't
to the
worry, we'll-
halfway
we'll-
point,
I'll come out when we're ready.
could you let us know if we get to a halfway point and we haven't switched yet? That way both sides can get some practice.
Understood?
Thank you.
Okay,
Any
so I
questions?
understand that since we are two teams, and there is a limited amount of space here, are we treating the more critical in here and the less critical out there, or and then we bring them in as we? Okay,
like the plan.
I was just clearing it up from
More
my head.
it,
Right.
would, it would probably be
Let's step
suggested
outside,
to
ladies.
remove the critical from the the.
But I mean, like basic
line.
and mild
Yes.
triage outside. Only criticals.
Mild
get
triage
brought in.
should be brought out of the combat, but at least still there, so they can make a quick
Yes.
return.
Mhm.
Yes, like
More
there's a
of the
little
severe
compound
ones.
right outside, like this little patio area. That should be sectioned off for just triage, and then any more. Hopefully, I don't know. That's just me thinking. You
I have
guys-
no control of
I believe
where
that
the,
is what
where
they're doing.
Siberian has placed them.
They're outside, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just confirming it from my mind.
And then let's carry under fire, staying on the battlefield as long as you need to.
Maybe out there. I just observe
Ideally, if you
observing
are
until our first wounded.
Yeah, we can wait outside.
The other side.
I think
Oh,
they're
I see our
not worried
defendants.
that much.
Don't ever.
Set the barricades.
Cannot.
Okay.
Some people can jump pretty high. And it starts.
They are.
I'll figure it out. It's fine. Alright.
We're not going to be worried about them coming up here from this side because there's nobody.
It'll be fine.
Well, then I guess you knock them off the edge, Gita.
Okay.
You guys don't really have a wall on that side?
I have.
Can set up wall. Just be inconvenient.
Wow.
I think they had a chance to.
No, like, can say literally just do one with magic set up.
You want?
That's big of concern. Can do. But I don't think it will need
We'll
to,
see if they jump
considering,
up. Right.
Like, we messed up in capture flank.
Oh, I hope there was one.
Some people can jump, moron.
But that does all. We'll see if they come up this way, I guess.
Dita, Cortez. As far as medkits go, use them as needed. Try to use your best judgment about when to use the supplies from your medkit because you will need to replenish them. They do take time to pack up and prepare. We only have so many prepared at a given time, so if you can use supplies from a triage center or whatever forward operating base that they've set up, use the supplies that are there.
Oh, yeah.
However,
I think we have
if you need to,
limit.
use the supplies. Lives comes first.
There's also use of health potions.
Use your best
Do you think
judgment.
an injury can be just kind
Got
of
it.
dealt
And
with
always double check
easily
to
by
see if they have a
health
medkit on their person.
Or rather, they're kind of middle.
Yes, if you find yourself without one, always check for one. You never know what sort of extra supplies people sometimes like to carry on them, whether it's potions, mana potions, stamina potions, med kits, suture kits,
Oh, here they come.
this, that, and the other.
And enemies too.
Gentlemen.
Be ready for potential incoming treatments.
I don't think I've ever heard of that. It's cute. I don't know if I'm allowed to be cute. But okay.
They actually have more people.
That's just my spicy.
They actually are meant to help too.
Oh, I can't really do anything.
Oh,
I
wait,
can't
are we
really-
whole thing?
Unless they want me actually using spells.
Oh.
It's just more of a theoretical exercise. I think so much.
I'm not gonna shoot.
Training with
Unless everything is there for training. I don't know. Regardless.
They specified training weapon.
No, I'm also medical only.
Most can do is make wall, and that would take away from defender. Would rather they get chance to actually do defender.
Are we going to need to have to be ready to get up there and move them back?
Alright, let's go.
Victor's down.
Victor.
Stay back. More useful alive.
This is a really weird first injury to have.
It's simulated.
Can we just talk about?
You never know what injuries could contain, right? Included.
Receive those who are injured. That's important.
Okay.
Pretend it isn't Victor for 5 minutes.
I'm injured!
Alright.
Oh, alright.
Alright,
Who's
how
injured?
heavy?
Shoulder
Alright.
injury.
It is hurt.
Piercing shot.
Okay. Oh. Piercing shot. Okay. 1 moment. No, it's okay. I was gonna
It's
come up to
likely-
you, so that way.
That's likely a puncture wound. If he's been dragged off the field, more than likely that wound is going to be packed. You're first going to need to clean it and unpack it.
Let me get rid of this.
Is everybody good in the front line? No injuries need to be assessed.
A sling. Now you can't help anymore. It's okay. I'm sure Victor can fight one of them.
Stop to check
Doing
their
any
eyes.
healing, be at the ready. Have your weapons at the ready to make sure to protect your teammates.
Talking to them, keep their attention. That can help keep them from thinking. They start to get lightheaded.
Does this not?
Tipping over in a case like this where they're sitting. Try to have them sit down, but you don't want them to get a hand injury.
So that has been
Thank you, Risa.
has been cleaned out. Okay, and this is pretty deep, so I would think that I would have to suture this, but since we would have medical healing, we would usually use medical healing in this case instead, correct?
I'm gonna do it.
So, if it's been cleaned properly, you can go ahead and pack it.
A couple injuries.
With a hole like this is not going to heal easy. This is going to need surgery over time, or magical healing. At the very least, you want to make
He
sure
should
that
have been brought
stable
into
first.
critical.
Yes, this would be a critical injury. If someone has a massive hole in their shoulder.
So we should have brought him in
Got it.
immediately because it had already been prepped, and that should have been brought in then, instead of having it checked out outside. Okay, that was my bad. All right.
It's all right.
I think it's a larger wound.
Yes, deep wounds are going to generally bleed more, which is why they have to be packed. That material will stay in there.
Gavin's
will
human.
collect.
You want the amount of bleeding to be minimized. That is the most lethal thing.
Yes, packing a wound, it doesn't just keep pressure on it, it also catches blood and allows it to coagulate. And effectively act as its own sealant. If a wound is open like that, it's going to be harder for that. You're speeding up that process.
So after bringing him in and stitching that up or magically sealing it, we would then bandage it up and make sure that it is all disinfected and clean.
Yes. Depending on the severity of the wound, they might be able to be redeployed. However, in a case like this, if they have a hole in them, probably not. They're going to need to sit out for a while until the wound heals.
Put a little wrapper
Even with magical healing, make sure that it doesn't reopen.
This is where
Since this is
recovery from
training,
critical
so-
wounds with magic tends to be a bit faster to recover from because you are replacing what has been lost. What generally you will find though is that the patients tend to be a bit delirious and a bit winded afterwards, so they're still going to need time for that.
Cleaned and bandaged. Did not see the need to use mana potion.
So
Whether
it
it's
has been
from
cleaned,
blood
it
loss,
has been
shock,
wrapped.
or some combination of the two.
Are we done?
Yes.
Are we sorted?
Yes.
Okay. So is he going back out there or is he permanently KO?
For the purposes of this exercise, yes,
Yes, this
we'll
is
have him go
training.
back out. Yes, otherwise, normally we would have him hold back, rest, recover. If they need a potion to help speed up their recovery, if they are within range to be redeployed, give them a potion, wait, then put them back out.
Alright.
With a simple weight test.
Gavin, you're good to go.
You know, if Gavin was really insistent that he could go back out, would we do a simple weight test? If he could lift his arm fully, things like that?
Weight tests are okay. If they can lift their own arm weight, depending on the person and the race. In this case, Gavin is a giant.
Yeah, that's why I was going to
A
just.
giant
I'm fairly
man.
certain that he can lift his
Alright,
own
Gavin,
arm.
get back to the line.
Yep. If he can lift a
Dita,
tower
you're
shield, I'm
deployed
pretty sure
soldier.
he can lift his own arm while injured. You have to kind of
Dita.
use your guys' judgment there.
Yes.
If possible, try not to shoot your ranged.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you were shooting them up with your colleagues. Just be careful.
Never
alright?
mind. That would make some sense.
I stopped. Yeah.
Safety check. Good.
Is
Is it the shields, you know?
Am I still? Am I still doing that? I thought they turned it off.
No, you're good. I think you're good now.
You're good now. It was when you had your fan out.
And to be fair, they
Can't see it, that's why.
Yep.
Others can see it. I can't.
practical abilities as well. But they're just
Second wave!
is in stress. Oh, okay.
Well, we have a moment. Like I was saying before,
I just think it's funny.
this goes for you too, Cortez. If there is a team that is sent out and they are holding the front line, stay back. As much as you might want to go and help them, you are more useful to everybody, alive and healthy. Watch your heads. That's another thing. Try to
Like
stay
right there.
behind
Like
cover.
right there.
Thank you, Reese. Yeah.
That's what happens when you're
Go team, go!
Like that.
Particularly with Lyle, who's shooting from the back line.
Cortez. Sniper round. Mana rifle. Abdomen.
Oh, okay. See them where?
Hit the ground.
Well done.
You have been. You're on the floor. Oh, like right there. No! Alright. Very much critical. We are bringing you
Move him
inside.
in a case like this, Reese, I want you out in front. Dita, you're going to help me carry him back. In a case like this, you want to make certain that he stays off of his stomach.
I'm trying.
You're going to lift.
Can I try
like
something?
this.
Just
Under.
keep me
Under his
hidden here.
Funny wall.
shoulders. And you're going to drag his legs. If necessary.
I'm still here. Come on, dear. He's very tall.
A shot or something.
That's one place. Come on.
Ladies, once you get him out of the way.
Alright.
There you go. Go. Strong.
You don't wait.
She's strong enough.
Wow.
Okay, now, in a case like this,
I tried to make that.
this is where I prefer ground beds.
Okay.
Because
and now
trying to
you're-
lift someone up onto a bed is not ideal. Now, for an abdomen wound, that means likely a lot of internal bleeding. We need to get this cleaned, and we need to more than likely use magic to try and seal this up. We also need to make certain that if it is a an arrow or a bullet wound of any kind, you need to make certain that there's nothing still in there, no foreign objects.
I believe they
In this
specified
case,
in this
I
case
don't.
mana rifles, so there should not be any.
It was a
debris.
mana rifle sniper shot.
Okay.
Left, right, left side, abdomen.
Okay.
Down.
Mana rifles tend not to penetrate too deep, but you still need to make certain that there's no internal bleeding. You'll want to clean the wound, and then get him patched up.
I have gauze.
Good. Yep, get that clean.
Get the uniform out of the way first, but you know.
Usually, yes.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's a doozy of a hole. Okay. So. In the disinfectant.
I mean, given a sniper, I think they would try to
A little in there.
aim for an organ.
Yeah. And the big thing you also have
Are we
to
looking
worry
in
about
here?
with these.
Sniper
We're looking
hole.
fine. Getting it cleaned up.
Letting you know that the attack
And
is
ready
retreated
for-
again. Give a
Alright,
few minutes
good.
of respite.
Okay. It is clean, disinfected. There is no exit hole because it was a magic
Mono
round.
rifle, yeah. They generally
Yep.
won't pierce.
Okay. It. Ow.
They will leave some nasty burns as well.
Dimensionally.
In the abdomen. Up here bleeding.
Risa, do you want to handle this?
Please. Get them.
Right here.
Oh,
Nope.
Get
Never
them,
mind.
Come on, let's get these.
Get
Magical
them laid
healing
down.
would then be.
Careful.
This has been cleaned up. Magical
You're being
healing
laid
would then be
down?
asked for. Please.
Yep.
Kill this boy.
Yes. Yep.
Thanks.
Healed.
So,
Feel better.
remind me as I did not fully
Okay,
catch
and
it.
now
What
I
was the
will
wound?
Wrap it up. Make sure it not
Stab wound in the gut.
ointment on the
Very
top
well.
of it, topical.
There's some other stab wounds, some other cuts on the head and such, but stab wound's critical.
You need to,
This one is
the
the
ointment.
priority.
It's not necessary, but if you have the
Have to
opportunity,
get the area clear,
especially with
effectively clear
brand new skin.
of that, so it can be cleaned.
Brand new skin and burnt skin is always going
Let's
to
get the area clean first, so there is nothing left in the wound, and then it would need to be packed a bit, so that this is
And a new uniform.
there.
I'll be fine. I can go back
Just a mana shop.
What kind of weapon was this injury?
Get back out there.
Is there
It was a dagger.
It's fine.
dagger? Understood. So
Stab.
not super deep, but not enough to penetrate all the way through. So that'll be repracticed and cleaned. Oh, that's Twiggy. Yeah, Twiggy.
Twiggy.
Assistance?
They like to help with drawing blood.
They want to help.
Okay.
Sure.
It was there was
Okay, so it's-
a rather heavy stab wound into the gut. It seemed to be a dagger. It has been cleaned. There's been packing. I do not know if there needs to be any healing to it, but there are other cuts on the face.
Assisting.
If
Deep stab wounds, depending on the shape of the cut, sometimes you can suture those closed and it'll be fine. However, that's not always the case. Use your best judgment, call for healing as you see fit. As I said before to Dita, make certain that the patient does not faint due to shock if you can avoid it. Stab wounds generally induce shock. The other thing, and this goes for abdomen wounds for the both of you, you'll want to make certain that someone keeps an eye on them over the next few days, as that's where the gut is. There's a lot of bacteria, different organisms that live inside of that part of the body, and if they get stabbed there, tends to spill outwards. So make sure that someone keeps an eye on them and check up on them over the next couple of days.
This has been treated. There's a light amount of them on the face as well. They're very. They're mostly superficial ones, but they can add up.
Yep.
But that has been that. I'd say this one is able to be effectively sutured without. It was a relatively clean one. So that's what I did.
Good.
Well,
Right.
what I
As for the
needed.
face wounds and cuts, feel free to put some ointment on them if you think it'll help. Otherwise,
If they're shallow enough, I usually just put some antibacterial ointment and then just send them off. No way, guy!
Looks like he's good to go.
Wall! Fucking wall! There we go!
Alright.
Okay.
Empty again.
Injury right here.
Empty.
Okay, let's see. What kind of injury do we have?
Empty if you need
Chest. I can put it either your
For some reason. Weapons on you?
Alright.
Alright, push them inside.
Over my shoulder.
Get them inside.
Let's go.
Drag.
We want to
Am I required inside here, or should I keep a watch out for whoever doesn't need to be moved?
Huh?
Am I required in
what?
here, or should I remain outside?
No.
Critical injuries, have them brought in here.
Yep.
Alright, I'll stay outside and have it help bring in another if there is one.
We're falling back. Or do you want me to go back out there? Oh, we're falling back?
I'll watch over
Oh, dear.
Falling back into medical. Put in on coach.
Alright.
Whatever.
I was gonna say, light injuries out here then.
What injury do you even have? I know.
As a note, they're falling back into medical, the outside team, so outside, the lighter injuries are now in the other room.
A morning star, the pike size usually isn't too deep, so the wound.
Let's lay you back down there, buddy. Hello. Hi. Hi, Dars. Welcome back. How are you? Looks like you have a doozy of a headache there, buddy.
What happened this
let's
time?
See.
What's the injury this
Heavy
time?
bleeding.
Head injury. Head concussion.
Understood. In that case,
Every
another
head
thing is
injury
also
should be treated as
testing also to test their current level of cognitive function. When there's a concussion, to determine the level of severity. Do you know the whole, like...
So, follow the... Yep, follow the finger, left, right, up, down. How many fingers?
2.
Okay, good. Alright. So, what did you have for breakfast?
I had some toast, cheese, and an egg, as well as 2 cups of tea. Green tea.
That's delicious. Do you remember? Green tea, good job. I had some of that too. Okay?
Yeah, Lola made it. Good stuff.
Very good. I like ramen stuff. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna need a little bit of patching up and suture. Okay. So usually I would be asking for magical healing at this moment because since it is a internal injury, especially for the brain, please someone with magical healing come over and zap this boy's brain.
I can switch off with Arbor.
Got it. So if I was to hold the wound close and have him drink a healing potion and let that heal over on its own? Yes.
Arbor, if we could.
It shut and get it stable,
they would
have them drink a potion.
There was a head injury there. There's been some treatment, but probably should use a little bit of
Then I will
magical.
use
I
some
can
of the
help
suture
take over
sap,
here.
which is a little sticky to keep the skin closed. Put bandage over it, hand you a healing potion, have you drink that and watch the wound and wait for it to heavily heal. Nothing was broken from the Morning Star injury, so he's good to go after this as long as the bleeding stops and he feels okay to fight.
Understood.
Okay.
And he's good to go.
Very good.
Next, basically, right? Always make sure that we're
Yes,
not somebody injured.
next is Chips.
Hello.
What type of injury and where?
I got smashed on the leg with a club. It's bruising up and swelling pretty bad.
Okay.
We're not sure if it's broken or not.
Swelling,
They were probing
bruising.
and it hurt pretty bad, but
Can you bend it in any direction that's not normal?
No.
Good.
I want to make sure there is no.
Then it's not shattered. That's good. It might be a hairline fracture or a slight break.
Okay.
Especially if it's already swelling, right?
Yes. I was going to say, it'll be light touch. Let me know when there's pain.
I will pinch it
Right
shut.
here.
Ow. There.
Right here. Okay.
That will help stimulate regrowth of skin.
Does not seem to be. It doesn't look to be super severe, but is below the point of motion. So we mostly need to treat it down on this part, and then give him some means to support his weight off of that leg.
Am I
Most
able
of
to
it
get
is
it back
given-
out there?
You're gonna get a new cap.
Magical healing might be able to, but we would have to know afterwards, correct?
We would have to. It would probably.
All right.
It would probably have to be.
Now.
Actually, in this case, you have to remember, Chips has specific medical needs. They are not able to be magically healed by any means that we have access to, nor can they use potions, so we have to rely solely on mundane and give them the best position they can for their own regeneration to kick in.
Got it.
Anti-inflammatory.
So,
Would it not be like Victor? I can't just get him a blood bag?
We will be giving you prescription.
It is. That is a strict no with Chips.
The blood out of your hair, and you'll be.
So all we can really do in this case is we would have to pretty much make sure that the bones, if there is any fracturing, is set, and then give it enough pressure so that it stays put. So for that, what we would just need to do is, in this case, with what we are limited to being able to do, is providing pressure to the area so that it stays
there, that there isn't any room for the bone to slip there, and for the most part, we just have to rely on their ability to regenerate. We don't always have what we need to treat everybody ideally. If we had access to necromantic styles of healing, we would be able to directly treat this, but since we don't, we have to make do. So, is effectively set.
Oh, not right now. Thank you.
It is set for right now. You would have, for a little bit, you would try to minimize putting your weight onto it.
Are they finished? Have they been
If you
healed and
can,
all
try to
that?
focus your weight onto your right leg
they're working
and
on
tell
chips right now.
normal regeneration. I don't know how long it
Getting
usually
a splint,
takes
mister.
for your
Unique
physiology.
So,
But
slight
help
splint, keep him from bending, stretching
Send
it.
back out to the fields.
Help him to his feet.
Halfway point will be happening soon, so you'll be out in the front.
Got it.
You'll be doing them. You'll be switching with.
How's
the
it feel?
Nothing crutches until you can walk on that leg
Low
better,
pressure.
mister.
Slight stint, keep him from putting too much pressure on it, and his normal healing will
What is the
basically kick in.
pose?
Alright. I'm
He's
about to-
injured.
Well, there's a battle war waging out there. We need every able body, man and woman.
And Twig.
Just be careful
Kick
with
that
it.
vampirism into overdrive. Heal in like 10 seconds.
Alright,
and then
let's get
run
back out there.
All right.
Chips,
All
if you
right.
like.
Let's go.
In a few hours.
Thank you.
Head back out.
Thank.
You are able to bend the leg. It was below the knee. But yes, as a reminder, with vampires, so specifically Chips and Victor, they cannot take potions. They cannot take healing by most means that we have access to. And in Chips' case, he is not to drink blood.
Suddenly have a necromancer. They should be able to help them. We had one before. She was wonderful. I miss her greatly.
I was about to say, did you immediately get shot at? too?
But Victor can be given blood if we have it on hand.
Okay, so Victor
Just
blood, yes. Chips blood, no.
Chips, no.
correct.
Is that
It is in the file. It is a request by them. It is to be adhered to.
Is he allergic to blood or something? What?
It's a
why
complicated.
chips blood?
It is a complicated subject that is not something we should be talking about right now. If there is a reason to it.
We need to get back out. Magical explosion.
Okay, you were exploded by magic. Okay, we want to check. Okay, we're gonna check for burns. We're gonna check for concussion, and we're gonna check if he can move.
Very critical, very critical, very critical, very critical.
Understood.
Okay, send him in. Send him in. You got this.
Where's everybody?
If you are, they probably just stepped out. Bring them here. If you've already got them lifted, you
Very
can put them down
critical.
onto them.
Legs are missing.
Legs are
missing.
Oh my!
Explosion.
Okay.
His legs are missing. Were the legs recovered at all, or are they just gone?
No, they're smithereens.
Evaporated.
Do we
in
need
that
to do a
case,
tourniquet on the
stem
vampire?
the bleeding, give them blood. Try to give it a tourniquet if you need to try and stem the flow of blood.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you need to pack the ends of the nubs.
Yeah, so, make sure that
That's why I get outside.
You're fucked.
if they have an RA, just make sure there's treated.
Give him a week or two. It's gonna be fine.
I can't.
There would
I
be.
can't.
Students, this is one. Where's the other?
Have to be a blood bag.
They're outside. They're being treated outside on field, just like Victor had been.
The tourniquet has been
They will
applied.
most likely be moved in here
Yeah.
shortly.
So
Hopefully.
he's a special case, right? So if
thank
it
you.
wasn't, we would
It'll
normally
take a
do.
normal person. Quiz.
Yeah.
Pop quiz. How long can you leave that tourniquet on?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know
Any
the
of you.
exact time frames, but
Well, I don't know.
only a
who is
few
for
hours
the
before
vampire
the
physiology.
We're not talking about. We're not talking about.
Assume he is a human.
Assume he is a. Yes. Assume he is a
Being
human.
treated
If you leave a
outside.
tourniquet in place for too long, it will kill
reported was
complete
burns
circulation to that area, and there's no chance of
and full
healing. Even
damage.
magic.
Let's
We have this covered for right now. If there's any more that need to be brought in, I can help you get them in here.
An hour
It should be fine. Let them do it.
or too long?
with the
3
hours.
hours. Got it.
Yes.
3 hours for a
any much
tourniquet.
longer, and you begin to risk complete asphyxiation, and the limb will start to die. All the cells no longer have the oxygen they need to survive.
Got it.
Any longer, and then
Okay.
3 hours.
And is there any more to do in that case besides stop the bleeding and stop him from going into?
If the limbs
Yes,
were,
like I said,
if the
apply
limbs
a
were
tourniquet,
still present,
especially. I'm gonna touch your leg here for a moment, Vic. Especially these inside veins, you want to make sure that those are not severed. If they are, you need to get
Femoral?
that tourniqueted immediately. Yes, the femoral artery.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. I know where most arteries are for hunting.
Okay. You want to get a tourniquet on this, and you want to get the ends completely covered as best you can to try and stem any blood, help it coagulate, and form a seal. Much past that, this is an extreme case. There's not much that you can do.
if the limbs are severed and intact where they can be recovered, it is advisable to do so. If they are able to be magically healed, you can potentially reattach it.
Get them to myself or Morgan immediately. That is the only way. We will need to get the ends cleaned as quickly as possible and begin the process of trying to mend the injury. There's not much hope.
Actually, for that matter,
we might be able to.
This has actually happened for Victor before, where one of his hands was recently almost severed. In his case, stitching it back on and the regeneration was able to take the place of magical healing. So, vampires are not exempt from this.
I remember. We also keep them awake, right? And communicating so they don't go into shock.
If you can, yes. However, I'm
Right,
going to
I
be
was
honest.
about to say,
keeping someone from going to shock
it's-
after losing their legs is. If you
I
can, try your
have a
best, but
quick
otherwise-
concern about
I don't
the
know.
vampires.
Yes?
Yes.
Is it
Professor
not
Niche was asking our attention. She brought an outside team to inside. I believe something's going to be reported to us. But the Earth has not come in yet, so we are just
Okay.
waiting.
Well, it might be. It might. It might be the switch
Professor Nisha
that we
told us
asked
to come in
about.
here.
It might be.
Because she said someone needed me here.
Got it.
Would we need to inject someone?
Oh.
It is best to generally have someone who knows how to handle that, or doesn't have blood.
Group up, please.
Why am I needed to talk?
But like I was saying, like if he's
We're
literally lost
grouping.
both of his legs,
I need to talk to you.
that is a big blood loss.
Rana's not in here.
We need to restrain him while he is regenerating.
She's getting a drink of water.
Once the injuries have been dealt with, if he is still
Hmm.
lucid,
She was getting a
All
drink
right.
of water.
use the.
Arbor.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we're
He is currently stable. We can.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. We have a couple more rounds, so we're going to do a switch. However, in the final round, I want the captains to make. There'll be a choice. So, if possible, be ready. Alright?
Yes, ma'am.
So, those who
I
are
have
in
a
critical
question,
will be
though. Oh, wow,
outside,
wow.
and those who aren't critical will be inside. Yes.
Is
at
part
this
of the
fire.
assignment to be here? What I'm saying is, if their force is getting pulled back so far to here, this is a poor place to have to escape. It's a great place to defend, poor place to escape from if we get a bunch of people. piling
If it's
This is a
invaded.
decision.
There's no back door.
This is the decision between the captains. This is something you should be talking to your fellow teammates here.
Then I have a suggestion. We move out of here. We should use that place so we can jump the ledge and get out of there if we needed to. We need an
Ideally,
escape
having
plan
that
if we're
can't
going to
make
get
sense.
run
However,
out through.
we will not. If someone is injured, moving them off of that balcony is not feasible.
It's better than everyone dying.
Could they be lowered down by Dita? I believe they have. They know air magic. Yes.
I'm going to be making is who's going to be dead. I do, but I can only transport one person at a time. If there's more than one critically injured,
Who also does air magic.
We have a
We
couple.
have
Yes,
Rana, and we
we're-
also have. We
Sorry,
can
I'm
make
late.
our
This
own,
shouldn't
you know,
be a
steps,
group
right?
discussion. This is a discussion between our
All right.
captains. That is their assignment, not
All right.
us.
That's what we're planning then. Yes, sometimes we have to make horrible decisions, and yes, we're going to try to get everyone we can. Sometimes we can't. But if we stay in here, everyone in here might die. We We need an escape plan so we can get out and retreat if that is necessary. We moving critical care to that side in the back, closer to the balcony. So, my team, we're going to be setting up there. Grab some surgical equipment, grab potions, grab whatever you need. We're setting up triage.
In here as well.
And then we're going to move him if we can.
Mm-hmm.
Can you move him, Dita?
Oh, yes, I can.
Okay, and we're switching, right, Professor Nisha?
I believe that was the intent. That's what they said.
Understood.
Uh,
Alright, my team.
Careful!
Cortez.
Careful.
We're taking her over.
Hey, Cortez, pay attention.
They'll never make it over. Some people can jump.
No, we can't do that.
And if they're on the ledge
Yes?
there. Also, they're apparently trying to flank from behind.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay.
They need magic users or specialists to get over, but they can do it.
Watch our back.
Yeah, with menace and bile, so watch the backside right now.
Go now, go, go, go. Moving medical.
Fake wall. There we go. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna
Actually,
tell
can't Iris
whoever's
make
running
us
it.
a ramp?
That's fair.
And then Dita can lower them.
Because I need your help to move these boxes over there so we can go barricade over there. So we are moving. Okay?
I mean, can we just airlift capital?
Yeah, I got one.
Gavin, bang. Bang. Fall on to the chest. Fall on to the chest.
You just witnessed an injury. What are you going to do?
Pole arm injury across the chest.
Alright. Support your weight on me. You can move lightly. Yep. Yes.
We have an injury.
Into safe working area around here. It's just a
Behind the corner.
Minor
Yep.
injuries?
polearm injury across the chest.
I'm gonna tell the
Alright.
Full arm injury. Okay.
wait for it.
About basically it looks like a slash.
We'll want to clean it. Yeah.
Slashing weapon, got
This
it.
is
right?
not critical. So what we'll do is we'll clean this as best we
I'm a
can.
healer, but
Binds down the bleeding
Right,
as much as we
open
can.
Minor bleeding, right? Didn't go in deep enough to
yes, Professor.
cut through anything.
So,
Yep. Give me your hand.
from the side,
It's not most of it.
You want to move?
from the side, slashed across.
I believe she made that. That is the answer.
Got it.
Suture. But
Are you injured? Wait, are you on?
Yeah.
Are you on this team or the other team?
Yeah. No. No, I'm over there.
No,
it's good.
Force, and with grievous injury.
Oh.
Hi.
Let's go,
Well, that just happened.
What just
I
happened?
I saw them. I assumed anyone sitting over here was ours.
How many wrappings did you
Over
use?
there.
Did we just?
Who got hit?
Broken arm. What are they aiming for? I think they are, actually.
This exam, I hate it.
Come on, Ryder. I got you covered. Over this way. This is where medical is. Where were you hit?
Can you guys see this?
Yes.
Yes, I can see it.
Oh, okay, I can't see it. Okay, that's
My arm is broken. Ouch.
Arm is
It's
broken.
painful.
Then
Any
take
thoughts?
this to critical.
You're not gonna die. Stop being edgy.
Broken arm.
Stop being edgy. Broken arm? Okay, bring him over here. Bring him here. Or actually, bring him over here. Yeah.
All right. Right
Go
here.
ahead, Iris.
Okay.
Imagine if demon rifles were built like this, so we'd have a lot more explosive wounds.
Please don't.
Alright,
I am
make sure that
defending the
all
med
medicals
bay. It
been
is
sorted
like
with.
right there. That is. Yeah. Okay. I think I need to get higher.
Not dead, but he's out. He's asleep.
Excuse me, I need to get to the group.
There you go.
Okay, you two. Alright, here's an idea. Medical, has report. Bile and Linus tried to, go through the back line and tried to flank. 2, we're putting critical care back there because we need an escape route. If we get cornered there, we can't protect it. We can't evacuate. So we're moving it over there. Just so you guys know and you're aware. Thank you.
If I may pass.
Mason and Ryder and, well, Victor's
Thank you.
I was either that or you were about to shoot me. I wasn't sure which.
Okay?
Which would you care for?
Cool.
Hannah, what's the
No.
Yes, ma'am.
protocol then?
Don't worry, Reese.
Right
I'll
now,
get down, Mrs. President.
They are managing the
We'll
front.
just
If
we'll knock you
someone
into
is critical,
the
they take
orb.
it back, take it back to us, or they just can't fight. We'll take it back to us. We're gonna manage as much
Is
as
it
we
the
can.
Can I
We
put
just
down?
told the
No,
possible flank
it's
team
not
that hopefully going to send
ceased.
someone to help
It is
us.
very
We're
much
gonna
not
defend it with
ceased.
life. And if
This
not,
is also good monetary
well, here we
training
go.
for you.
Yes.
So
Alright. And what happens if there's a
Holding the
if
barrier.
line falls
Longer.
then?
If the line
Yeah.
falls, we fight to the death. And we get our
Or
medical,
parlay.
and we get the rest of our people out.
Depending on the enemy, if we can parlay, then that would be the best option. Because we are medical.
If they'll allow it.
you're getting better on the
Depending on
rotational.
they
This.
might, they might not.
But we take the chance. We take the. I err on the side of they're not gonna let us.
I need a POW. I volunteer. I'm adorable. I'm kidding.
We almost had one with luck.
I mean, we could technically send you unarmed.
Wait, as in like missing her arms?
Yes.
They would never suspect a thing. Then their leader gets impaled.
They're so handy. You'd be so handy, Rise.
Actually, in that situation, I'd be anything but handy. I had no hands.
That was the pun.
I prefer it when you have hands.
It was the irony.
I do too.
Oh,
I'm
here
very
comes the
fond
next
of my
volley.
hands.
Ooh.
I also prefer having hands. It's a nice experience.
Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Are we ready to fall back? Are we falling back?
At some point, we're going to have to, right?
I-
The question is, when do we prep people to get the injured because it takes them longer than it does the front line? But the front line can collapse quickly.
Sure.
Well, there's a charge incoming, just to be aware.
Oh dear.
They're going around!
Running into the empty
To the
bay.
other side. They're looping around to the other side.
They're looping around.
They got funny
Cut to the back.
Come through back here.
Oh, Rise, watch out! You almost got.
Yeah. There's a cut to the back. We might need to just treat them up here. I don't think they have too many back there.
Can someone grab my
The line at a close
medkit?
distance here.
Oh, you don't.
Just two shields.
Flash to the back.
Oh, we're going to have to fall back though.
Keep breaking your
Oh, we need to
We're having to fall back more.
Pick them up. Get them past the
We're
arena.
moving.
We're going to the arena. Come on.
Keep falling back, sir.
Come on. Go. We are getting them to the arena. Now.
Shit. Yes.
Cross. We're retreating to the arena. Go.
What? Oh.
Come on, come on.
Mana burn now.
Go. Restate.
Okay.
Get injured over there. To the arena now.
Is it debilitating?
Dita, you as well.
Oh my god.
Hold.
Restate. Go.
You are dead.
Restate. Move him.
Oh, no.
Bang.
He is dead.
Go fall back.
Then go.
Your team is full.
Keep going. Keep going. Go.
Behind.
Go.
We have
Go.
people
Do
we
not
can?
stop.
Okay.
Just go. We have everyone. Go. Dita.
Jump down,
Dita.
Dita. I got you.
I can't shoot you, Lux.
I swear.
I'll get him back
Jamie? Damn it.
Let's go.
Jamie, do you need... Jamie, what happened? Need help?
Go.
Stop standing there and...
No, I think she's in a moment, having a moment.
Wait.
What's up?
Wait, no. Jamie's drowning. We have to get him.
Oh, for the love of fuck. Okay.
I was elsewhere.
Blob, blob, blob.
Alright. You have mana burn, right?
Blob, blob, blob.
You go.
blob.
Okay.
Just lifting with the
Where am I
shield.
going?
I mean, I can,
Lifting out of the
I can
water.
also help with the first aid kits. But
Okay.
Get him lifted up out of the water.
Just help pull him.
Yep.
if I can't,
Turn on
You might
fly.
need to
I
be
will
at a different
attempt to get out of
You
the
might have to go
water.
to fly.
it's easier.
Yeah, you
it's
need to go
easier
fly.
to jump out this way.
Either way,
Okay,
it's fine.
there we go.
Whee!
Alright.
All right.
Okay. Help me
I know
drag
you have
him
mana
because I'm
burn.
not
Yes.
strong enough to
Yeah.
drag him.
Yeah. I'm going to leap.
No, I'm not going to.
Get up off the floor.
So-
Come on. Looping your arm around my shoulders and lifting you up.
Did
Let's
Risa
go.
get through? Okay, cool.
I got...
Yeah, we should
Sorry.
go. Alright, so
And-
we have to go. We have to go. Retreat.
Arena, right?
To the arena. Come on.
To the arena.
Quickly put him down.
Go on the outside. Whoa, and not like...
Make sure to get his lungs clear if he was inhaling any water.
Is
Yep.
exercise
Go
over?
down. We have a drown. We have
I
a
don't
drown.
know if the exercise is over.
He was blubbing in the water.
We need Rana for that one.
Medical, we are done.
No.
Okay, there we go.
There's
their
our
final
final
save.
CPR. Don't give him actual CPR. You will break his
Arbor,
ribs.
Morgan, we're good. Everyone is perfectly fine.
I cannot use
Hi,
it.
buddy.
Usually I would use it
Do you know how to perform
for my
CPR
mana.
manual?
It's
Yes,
over. It's
I do.
over.
Okay.
Wait, did
I don't think he actually fell in the water.
Yeah,
he did
we
fall in the
would-
water.
He actually fell in the water?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you-
Yeah,
fell in
we
water.
would compress chest compressions for
Cash
5
your
and
handle
then
it.
breathe.
Arbor,
Compress,
Morgan will
compress,
deal with
compress.
it.
Chest
Arbor,
compressions.
Morgan, you'll deal with it.
His heart hasn't stopped.
Deal with him.
No, I mean like you need to focus on breath.
Getting out of the way of medical so they can do what they need to do.
Stop.
He actually
I don't know.
fell in the
Is he
water.
actually injured?
I know. I'm trying to do. We have a million cooks in the kitchen.
Then why didn't you fucking
Arbor,
speak
Morgan.
up? I hate it here.
Okay,
Everybody's
still.
injuries are fake.
Because I am drowning.
Shut up. Regardless, when I say 2 people need to deal with one problem, because we had 5 people trying to argue what's the best course of treatment, I said 2 people. 2 people's names.
All the shit in the fucking barrel.
Was good.
Hold on. Those of you who are not
Wall was
seeing
good idea.
Please form lines. Let's review.
Okay. Get them squad lines. Justin up here.
Yeah, got it. Then we can perform CPR. If you stop breathing, then we apply CPR.
No.
If not, turn them on their side.
CPR can be used to clear. Everything's good otherwise.
We all got funny wall technology, man. Look at that.
Wall technology?
I don't know. Iris said we have a funny
There's
wall
no set
set up.
order.
You
Just
can't
pick,
pass.
Just pick a place and stand.
That's
your line.
What's the funny wall?
It was a stone wall.
We use magic. We're like, what the fuck?
Nobody said about anything about Final
Fucking here. I don't fucking know.
We were under the impression that we were supposed to be very light about
No
it.
one knew. I don't know. This is fun.
Here's the thing.
I feel like we actually
We
won.
needed a visual because we stacked boxes that were back there.
Okay, so you actually like okay.
And just actually set up a lot of complicated.
Yeah, there was no magic wall. It was a wall that we have put with boxes.
It's funny wall.
We just could not pick them up.
Barricade.
She had a rock wall.
Yeah, it was a barricade.
Spoils of war and all
That's
that.
doable.
She had cast her spell, yeah. She ended up casting a spell. We got lazy with moving
Fucking
it.
okay.
If there weren't 5 of you, I would have taken you out.
Proud of you.
Just let him die. You did a great job.
This is what happens when we don't have Morgan.
Yeah.
Basically said invading armies hate her. Learn her one secret for blocking the entire airways.
Unfortunately, all the medicals were taken away from him.
Yeah, he like died next to Vile. They both bled out.
So.
If only the attacking team had a nice.
Now it's a suicide mission. They know.
Wonderful. Is this everyone?
Yes, sir.
Well done. Well done indeed. So medical strategy was to evacuate the failing line, saving what injured they could. Admirable. Well done. A short review. First off, as for our attacking forces, thank you for your participation and for dealing with our constant back and forth of, yes, move in, take their heads, run away, over and over again. I understand that can be frustrating at times, but thank you regardless for your patience. As for our defending forces, I do have a few words. Firstly, how many of you on that line are holding shields? Show of hands. I saw more than one. There we are. 2. All right. If you fall under arrow or spell fire and you're holding a defensive line, you hold that damn line. You do not flee for cover when you are holding ground with injured and civilians at your back. You hold formation. You keep those shields close. Cover your allies, yes. But you do not
happening
move.
with the music?
The moment that you give an inch, the man behind you dies. That is as plainly as I can state it. Secondly, if you are defending, do not overextend to pursue enemy forces, again breaking your own formation. Should your enemy indeed be completely routed, that is up to your commanding officer to order pursuit, not individual choice. Otherwise, I saw a large amount of ingenuity, cunning from several of you, with your abilities widely unavailable, and excellent uses of swordplay and martial prowess. Well done. Not to mention spotting flanking soldiers. And responding promptly. Everyone who was present was adaptable, quick on their wit. I could not be more happy. As for those within medical, please speak to Professor Nisha for some final words. For the rest of you, well-earned rest. That will be all. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Man, I could totally go for a juice right now.
Cause trouble.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Don't bite. Right. How do you think you did? Do you feel like you did well?
Thank you.
Could have been better.
A little treat. I'll take it.
Right, okay. I'm not going to chastise you, I'm still
fair.
It was chaotic, yes, but you all handle it well, actually. I'm actually quite surprised. From today, those who are, those who weren't a part of medical are now a part of medical. So, remember your teams that I've allocated you to. Those are the teams you'll be working with when you're on duty, at least here. Alright? I don't want to keep you for long because you're probably all very tired right now. So, have a good day. Group B, you are on duty, so if anything happens, you'll be on standby. Alright? You're dismissed, all of you. Congratulations.
So, wait, I missed half of that. Oh, we did good?
You did good. You are on medical squad now, fully.
I mean, the only casualties were the ones
I'm
that were in
assuming you
St. Kitts.
probably don't have many questions. But,
You did amazing, despite all the
Dita,
battles, but
Cortez,
that's kind
do you
of
have
what
any questions or any concerns about the exercise today?
What's the order of
Appreciate it.
squad name numbers sections? Are we part of A, B, or C? 1, 2, and 3. How are we calculating those?
I'm on B.
Squad A.
We are part of
Got
A.
it.
I'm the only one on standby.
To be honest, I started forgetting that you weren't.
Do you need...
Do you
Iris.
need supplementace? Do you need help
It's
supplementing?
literally I guess-
Only me.
someone else.
Augusta left. Shizuko not here, and
I'll be
Nerali's not
around.
either.
If the bell
Nerali's
rings,
not
I'll
either.
come
It's
running.
just me.
Right,
Harper,
I can volunteer to be.
I guess her biology comes
Yeah. I'll be around.
I can
How
volunteer
do
to
we
be
go
helping
about
out too today.
substitutions?
Substitutions, well, depending on how many people are missing from that team, for example, like for today, Augusta and Shizuko aren't here, so 2 members from
And
Team
Nerali.
A or C. Oh, and Nerali, apologies.
Yeah.
So, basically, anyone who is willing to
Any
volunteer
volunteers?
to fill up those spots,
Do it.
you're more than welcome to.
There we go.
We have some extra...
Don't worry, you're not alone, Iris.
I'll handle it if anything happens.
Alright, appreciate it.
So,
As
I'll
I was
be there
saying,
to
do
learn.
either of you have any additional questions? I think you
Iris,
asked about the
Cortez,
squad
and
groups.
Arbor.
Anything else?
None that I can think
Anything
of
that was
at
covered
the
today?
moment, but if
Detail.
I do, I can come to you and
Okay,
ask.
that's the team today.
Okay.
Right, what are the bell
I will
numbers
say-
again? 1 bell is minor
Yes.
injury, only those who are assigned.
1 is... Yes. 2 is potentially critical.
Critical.
It's probably a good idea to check in if you're not preoccupied with something important. If you hear 3, that is all hands. That is, we have an emergency. Someone is possibly dying right now. Come running. For now, especially Cortez, I know you're still learning. Do your best to try and shadow people if you can. Probably ask before you step into an operating area. You don't want to get in the
Got
way.
it.
It's the last thing we need. However, if you can ask, hey, can I watch or may I shadow? If you get a yes, just try to keep your distance, try to observe. Ask questions if you need to. Otherwise, you guys did good today.
And once all the final little forms and such for getting medical squad is in there, We do have files on all the students, including special needs or treatment methods that are to be avoided for particular people. Highly recommend looking it over, given the
Got it. I'll
particular example that came up.
If you see things in there, please recall. Go talking to people about them. Some of those are personal. Some people don't like their secrets being spread.
Patient confidentiality.
It's for medical purposes only. Got it.
Yes,
The only person who, if they are asking for the information, they need to be asking through Professor Nisha, and they're the one who will give approval for non-medical to have access to it if they even are to get it.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Other than that,
I don't have any questions
if
for now.
as I go along, I'll ask whatever I need.
I suppose I'll cover this with you. This is on a more personal note. If I am injured and I am missing parts, try to find them if you can, but don't put yourself into danger trying to do so. Okay? If I need to replace parts, I will replace them. Your well-being and health is not as important.
Sort of like Misty in their hand.
So is, but yours is too. We wanna try and get all the parts.
Slightly different particulars to it, but
mine can be recovered. Yours may
it's
last, result in
it's one of those things
lasting
where
bodily harm,
they're
which is not as
effectively able to be put back together if something happens.
That being said,
Got it.
glue works.
You can survive from like decapitation, right? You just gather the piece.
Okay.
Yes, I would prefer not to be because it will make me lose my senses because of how I've adapted everything. But
what is that?
as long as
in that case,
the
I grab
myths-
your body, lift, and carry away.
Yeah, lift whatever part is connected to the core, because that's the part that is intact and okay.
Have someone who can channel mana try to wake me up.
Question: if you do get decapitated, do I have to be careful not to get slashed if I touch the body?
Sometimes it doesn't work. Generally,
so like, because you can't.
the more
Are you aware?
I am,
I would.
the more likely
I've
I am
never
to wake. If
fully been.
Would the mana crystal work if I
fully
cannot
been
find somebody
decapitated.
to channel? Can I just put a charged mana crystal on you?
It would be very likely that you need to be wearing that. There'd probably be reasonable panic.
All right.
Because I can't see, I can barely hear, I can't talk.
As cool as that would be.
So it's
Alright.
I'll say it to you too then.
Yeah.
Sorry for shouting at the very end. I was just trying to listen to orders and
You know what would be
things are
probably
needed.
a good
I'm sorry.
sign, Reset?
Thank you for
Is if anyone's
taking
going to try
charge of
and,
the
if that ever happens and you
Did amazing as
lost your head,
You did too.
and people needed to evac you,
Keep my blood
probably
away
tell
from
people
victors
to
not safe for
gently
and the lichen.
put mana against you, because if
Fair
it's non-aggressive,
We'll put that in the form.
it's a kind of a
You
sign
don't ask those questions.
of friendly, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I can. Yeah.
You did great today. Well done. Thanks for dealing. I'm sorry if I shouted at you guys, but you guys did great.
No, I'm just happy able to help.
Go ahead and give this as advice.
Is
The quicker you can get accustomed to
sometimes hard to.
I'm sure you probably noticed that.
I know, but you did good. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna go sit down and take a walk.
Slow and steady and focused is fast and efficient.
You want some?
You don't want to work.
And eventually we will work on the old heights thing. That way, in case of dire emergencies, you don't make a split decision.
You are a creature. What kind of creature? So, okay.
Much better.
Also, do you want to practice harmonizing at all?
If you're not too tired from all of, I know it wasn't like full fighting, but it's.
I didn't use any magic, so.
Okay. Do we need a target of sorts?
We can do what we did last time, just trying to harmonize magical energies, trying to keep it 50-50.
I always try to cool you down first. If I can't cool you down, then I get
It's just somewhere that's a bit more
rather than fast.
comfortable.
Because, well, obviously we're werewolves.
Yeah. You know why?
That and if
I
I'm
wasn't
on fire,
human.
don't put me out completely. Just make plans.
Why?
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
You just said yes. You just said yes. I'm human.
No, I said you're not the other thing.
Stabilize them. If they're raging,
Okay, so
slowly
where
start
do you
to
sit
circle
now?
me.
Because you've disproved all of those.
I'm just asking.
So you're not a werewolf.
Okay.
You're not a were-bunny. You're not a were-bear. You're not a were-owl. You're not a were-snake. You're not.
And we can listen to all the distractions this time to try and see if we can stay focused.
Okay.
It is very distracting.
As long as I have control. If it's raging, then
Well, last time we did this, we had a lot of help.
I mean, last time we practiced was in my room. It was very quiet in there.
True.
But yes, we didn't have a...
Promise me you're not all the things I tested you before.
We didn't have a outside source since that last time.
But you can't prove it.
It's kind of like
And with the last, and before that, it was with Briar helping.
completely the mana might spark it back up randomly. But
I'll get back.
control of it.
Okay, what do you need to go?
But as for a target, I don't think we really have any targets available for us right now.
Right.
The spark just gets stopped, and then
I wonder if they'd be able to effectively inscribe a series of runes onto something that don't necessarily have to do anything, you know, good or bad,
Briar
but
might
just
be able to.
basically a sequence that would require us to unwind it the same way as before.
We could ask Kay or Briar.
I was
I
gonna
know
say-
Kay deals a lot in those studies, and Briar knows really old languages, so...
Yeah, perhaps we could, so I know Briar's going to be a little, busy for at least the next little bit. I don't know how long. We could always put in a request in with Professor K, see if he could, put in effectively a, effectively like a training cipher of sorts.
If nothing else, I might be able to ask Professor Barian when we see him if he can bring that up
Did he invite
to
you
the
too for
headmistress.
the thing?
What thing?
Oh, when you said when we see him, I wasn't sure if he had invited you to something later today too, or not.
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't seen him actually in a while other than classes.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, definitely did. Practice this more with you other than in our off hours.
Hmm.
That I believe.
Presently, the flow of dark is a fair bit lighter than the light, so it's probably about 20% unbalanced.
I think it's a noise. It's hard to not let it get overwhelmed.
Mm-hmm. It's, for me, still trying to get accustomed to feeling another affinity that I'm not used to using mixing with me.
Hmm. It's not so weird for myself, I would say, just because I'm so accustomed to taking in the affinities of others when I'm feeding.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know if there's a way to explain it. Robert, and it's kind of just like it's like a sense in itself. Like everything feels a bit
more
different.
natural for you.
Something like that.
Lena, I can promise you, as you being like one of the few people here who have known me the longest, dog, I'm human.
Dog. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
No, you're not. You don't believe me. Fuck.
It eases back in a bit more in strength, a bit back closer to equilibrium.
Oh, like me.
Dialing it down just a little bit to make sure it stays right
I don't know if
there.
that's
Okay, just
I don't know if that's too much or if the
No.
other effects of the dark start kicking in. I don't want to accidentally hurt you.
That's why I covered myself.
Fair enough. I'm trying to see if I can do
I
it
remember-
without having to rely on
Well, you just
completely flipping.
Don't say that.
If you need to, that is perfectly fine. That is why I generally cover myself in this to prevent the corrosive effects. That way you can fully focus on that affinity.
Fair enough.
Don't worry about it. Don't say that.
I just want to see
Because
the
most-
difference, see if it makes it a bit easier to balance or not without having the other present, in a sense.
Lena, thank you, man.
Well, if we go up against stronger things,
I believe you have humanity within you.
you'll most likely have to go full force.
Fair enough.
What do you want me to do to prove to you?
I'll do my best to keep up.
It immediately becomes a bit stronger, but
An autopsy would probably
measured.
be the case, but that's
I'd have to be dead for that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you'd be dead for that.
Yeah, I'll get
It is
So,
I'm going to put out a little bit more
Exam
to
would be sufficient, and I believe
keep up.
the medical are aware of
That's
his
fine.
physiology, so he does have a file.
We have groups
I believe it is marked as human.
file, and then I can figure out.
He's fucking human. What is wrong with you?
It's probably stressful to be on call.
You met him?
Yeah,
Something
he's
up,
in my
right?
fucking. I want you to take. Okay.
You know
have
there's
I met
something
him?
up.
What color is he wearing?
Listen,
What color am I
I'm
wearing?
frustrated sometimes, okay?
I won't deny that. But
It's,
that has
it's
nothing to do with the
relaxing
fact
to
that
be
he's not
around
just human.
this.
Are you positive?
Yeah.
Plus one.
Positive means you're sure.
Your mama. I don't fucking know.
You're sure.
Technically, you're not wrong.
Why are you?
He doesn't
I just
believe
want to make sure.
Yes.
Bit of a flex there. Sorry about that.
Does it really matter?
So, alright.
Is it okay? Why?
He's telling you
Yeah.
to learn how to jump like 10-foot walls.
I'm not saying. I'm not
He's telling you
saying
to,
like.
he's literally telling you to learn an
standing
8-foot vertical leap and saying that the normal
jump.
human
I'm
thing.
not saying. No. Fuck off. I did not say standing jump straight up.
You
I
said, why don't you know how
run
to
and
wall
pivot
jump,
off
Lennon?
the
Why don't
wall.
you just jump the
Pivot-
walls with
I
all your
said I would
equipment?
teach you.
Walk
You
up a
just gotta
90
power.
He's got moose shoes.
I can't help but chuckle here.
Run at the wall at an angle.
There's certainly
Kick off.
an interesting discussion.
Use the top of your foot to kick off the wall and jump up and
Alright.
catch where you need
I'm
to go.
going to increase the intensity to catch up a little bit.
Mhm.
Should be about 50-50 now there.
Logic is sound.
Mm.
Argument is like funny for
For the moment, at least.
I can handle that amount.
There, and then I had a wall there, I could go boing,
Something
boing,
that
boing,
we may
boing,
also,
sure.
once we're a bit quicker about getting it in balance, to see if we can mutually increase
Easy peasy.
the output without throwing off the balance
This is also very reliant on the wall having a
to lessen the amount of strain on a third party or eventually remove the need for one.
on the wall to get up.
That's why I want us to casually do this as often as we can. Even if it's during our general studies, between our lessons like this, we can just meet up for an hour and...
That's fine.
Your demonstration means nothing to me because you're not human. For sure. Why not? Why not?
It's something important to work on.
Oh, my legs. I forgot. Oh, man. Oh, right. Okay.
Damn. What? You got rid of all of them? You got rid of the hookahs? Where did he go? Her entire room was like
fuck did he go?
triple colored. She had all these black things and she would constantly smoke. She said that it was some type of fae thing.
Alright.
That woman at the half elf that I dated years ago.
Still okay?
Just having to push a little bit harder to keep it up. I guess it's been a bit since I've tried to keep a higher output but a consistent flow and for a long period of time.
I had to put a bit more back into it myself then.
A bit more believable of a possibility, no offense.
Yeah, probably.
It's okay.
Really, really hard to come by. Unless you have a connection.
Maybe it was more of a thing.
Wait, are you... But you said they came from their parents, so if it was a Fae artifact, you're saying that their parents' lineage was the other half was Fae.
I assume so. That's what she said.
And you just believed her?
I mean, at the time, yes. I mean, given what we were getting up to, I mean, I kind of let her talk.
And I'm going to leave that statement where it is.
Do this with a feeling.
Time is best now. Just not to talk to
Gavin.
What about me?
You and Taya are light users. I've been studying more.
Kai.
You okay?
We're just
we're gonna
practicing
do a
something that
spar,
we're
okay?
working on. Who is?
Alright, I'll Victor and Leanne. I'll keep an eye on it. and
Ah,
keep
yes.
on
The boys.
It
Understood.
It was supposed to be a 2-on-2, but Stark had to leave. Which would have been cool, because it would have been interesting to see him try to blow away my fire shot, but the light ball inside of it still hit him.
Ah. Typical boys and their slime.
Dark magic feels weird.
That would be actually kind of funny to have as a little Risei. If like little bits of your slime could be pulled off and like little tiny Riseis formed. I know that's not possible because your core is what makes you, but that'd be kind of funny. And a bunch of little Riseis.
Yeah, I could have a little tiny me, and then I could be
you're
like,
kidding.
hey, yeah.
Oh!
Ooh.
What the
What?
fuck was that? My eyes. We didn't do that, right? That wasn't us, right?
No.
We do that?
That was green. I am purple.
Was that like a sunspot or the hell happened? We may never know. I'm just gonna
Yellow plus purple equals green.
Victor.
Did the barrier blow up? No, it's still there.
Yeah, ever since that one day where we looked up and realized it wasn't on, I've gotten in the habit of just looking up periodically just to see if I can see, like, the ripples.
Yeah. Ever since that day when we looked up, I went, Is this just my eyes, or is it really not there? And I walked out to the edge where the barrier would be, and it's like, it's not here.
Yeah, that was. Well, the graveyard barrier was still up that day.
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
That's a different barrier altogether.
Yeah, that one has its own crystal that's tuned a bit differently because that one is set up to not allow anything in and out of it.
That one's a thick barrier.
Yeah, that one. That one.
How tiny it is, yeah.
That one is hostile to
It's
travel.
a thick barrier with 4 C's.
Now we get to watch 2 people kill each other. Except hopefully not.
Freeze him solid and/or drink his blood. You can do it.
I wouldn't.
Or
try to brain
don't.
freeze.
I'm not supposed to be on call today, but since it's the Yang, I have to.
Why are you not supposed to be on call?
Because it's not her group.
It's not my
Group
group.
B is on
We do
call
it in
today.
groups so that we don't all go running. But I guess I just don't stop.
Well, to be fair, the groups are more for like minimal amounts of bell rings. It doesn't account for this.
Training?
It doesn't.
Training is especially.
It doesn't
Who's on
account for.
call?
Yang is technically my patient.
I was going to say, I believe Iris and then some others had to step in for today, so I believe Arbor is helping, and I believe also Dita.
Do you still keep your blood? That tin that I gave you?
Mm-hmm. I also have the stuff that I made for him.
Perfect. Well, that probably keeps better too, actually.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
I've also got a med kit if anybody needs one.
Good to know.
Well, hopefully he doesn't get his hand nearly cut off this time.
Well, he's not fighting a boggle, so he should be fine.
But that didn't stop them when they were fighting against Stark.
Oh, I was just making fun of him because the last time I saw him lose a hand was he put his hand through a boggle portal and it cut it off.
I was talking about Victor, but yeah, either of them. Because
They
if
both
there's one thing
had a
that
hand almost to cap.
if there's one thing I know about the boys, and they know who they are, is that they don't know when to cool their themselves off a bit.
I actually need to spar Victor again at some point.
Don't let him get in close. That's more than I
So,
played.
honestly, so do I. I need to
So the
spar
last time
a
I
handful of people.
sparred him, I apparently seared his shirt off.
Are you with the shield?
You did.
But
You did some things. I remember.
arms or legs, or he can cut his arms, but only after.
Let me think about that. You're more of a target I would take out secretly rather than head on.
Well, I smited him.
Yeah, and his body said,
Well, he blocked it.
No.
He did block it, so it wasn't a direct hit.
But I might give it a shot. Let's see.
Still.
He did block each smite with his weapon, so.
Are you okay?
What's Victor doing with the other end?
Okay.
He ain't using it.
He's in a dueling stance.
The stance
Keeping it
is
behind
to.
your back, it's all about balance.
The stance is that so that it's for balance, and also it makes it so that his other hand isn't able to be hit from the front. However, that's also the hand that he uses to siphon blood, so half the time he's using it to hide whether or not he has a little blood ball in his hand.
Okay, gotcha.
Hides your casting, so.
I've seen, and then he just whips it out and is like, suck, 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 suck.
I hope he doesn't chant that.
Yeah, Rize, that's how he does it. Okay.
Yeah, you want to say that again?
Oh, sparkly.
Suck, 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 suck.
What the?
Yeah, she's imitating Victor.
That's not something I was expecting to hear.
You are dead now.
Yeah, it's how Victor works.
I drained all your blood.
Suck, 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 suck.
He tried that once, it failed.
Not from you.
I have a lot in me.
But I said suck, suck. You have to die.
What the?
She's popped. Well, Victor.
Action! I had the same exact reaction. I walked
she's
by
only
and
a
all I
Victor.
heard from her was suck,
The
suck,
balance
suck, suck.
immediately gets thrown off.
Oh, right. Oops.
I really don't get paid enough for this. Dita, can I have a word with you?
Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
You're good. It's honestly starting to get a bit exhausting to keep it up.
You want your
We can stop if you
She
need.
can't even be mad anymore.
Try
Well,
keep going.
well,
I might
I
as well
need to
try
be
and
a
push
little
as long
bit
as
careful
possible.
because I saw that your protections dropped, so I need to kind of pull back a bit so that it doesn't reach through to you.
It's fine for the moment because light is still pouring out of my hand.
Right, but if you think it's about to drop, let me know so I can
If
pull away
I drop,
first.
I'll need to. If it drops, I'll pull away. Or if I feel it waning.
I'd say if you start to feel it waning, pull away and let me know so I can do the same at the same time before it happens, because I don't want to melt some of your hand.
Don't want to eat my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't eat my hand. I need that one.
What about the
Need
other
both of
one?
them.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is my blocking hand, and that's my smacking hand.
Well, get another hand so I can eat that one.
You're
Yeah,
the other
ask
hand.
Ask Shizu to make a new one.
So if you want, I can see if I can get.
I don't think that's how it works.
I think I mean, all of us fell for it.
We all got.
Ooh, good spice.
Still going good.
Okay.
We just jumped it earlier.
I'll give it another minute, and then we'll end it.
Okay.
He forgot.
Hey, Dars.
Was it
How
been
you
like
doing?
5 minutes? 6 minutes so far?
I'm doing alright.
20 minutes ago.
That's good. Were you able to air out some steam?
Yeah. And I got lots of talking about double shields.
In a good or bad way?
Okay, I think I'm just gonna pull away now.
Okay.
Honestly, I think you're better off running with shield and the axe in hand. That way you get used to the momentum weight.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. No.
Kite shield does the same as the tower shield, where I can still.
You're
walk
blue,
around,
thank you.
Go for a punch.
Yeah, he's feeling himself one day and he's like, I'm gonna make the vertical leap today.
Yeah, try my
Tired.
hand against you after this. Considering I didn't get to fight Victor.
Because I'm not trying to eat, I'm just trying to mix.
And still give me a chance to see if I can't focus my lights more.
Here, well, eat a little bit. I got a little bit left in me. I was just feeling it waning.
Okay.
Oh.
Bat.
Bitch.
Oh.
So he can fly now?
They fly now?
They
I'm
can,
getting batty.
they can fly. It's a lot of bats.
They fly now.
He's swarming.
Why'd you sit all the way over here?
Tweet, 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 tweet. Oh wait, that's not what bats. What do bats sound like?
Screams.
Like flying rats.
Yeah, there you go.
I love bats.
Bats are just rats that allocated wings in their trees.
That made you feel like that.
They have trees. I want a tree.
I do know what it is.
I got invited to a tea party.
What tree do you want?
I don't know. Whatever kind of tree lets me
Professor
get
Barry wants to have a tea
wings.
party, and he invited me. So I
I
won't.
don't think there's a flying tree.
Haunted.
Well, there
You know, the
should
one thing
be.
nobody ever asked me. They don't know that I actually studied tea before.
Is there a slime tree?
Like tea ceremony.
I could be a tree if I wanted to. I've seen a lot of trees. How hard could
Blends
it
more or
be?
less. I didn't like all of that.
Okay, become a
hushy
tree.
mushy stuff.
Not right now. I'm tired.
Political hushy mushy. Is that what you call the tea ceremony? Political
Oh,
hushy
he
mushy.
has the blood sword.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, it's in Abagua they're more cultural. So we have tea ceremonies for cultural.
And in
ceremonies
Valendor,
and
it was just
special
a
occasion.
reason for the rich people to get together to talk about becoming more rich.
Oh, and they like sitting going, oh, and all that.
Yes.
Oh, it must be so
yes.
bad being poor.
Somewhat like that, yes. Although some of them were a little more uncultured.
Oh.
Especially some of the other hunters, the older ones.
Oh, yeah. If they're like the people I saw when I went to go visit Hannah before I got to see her family, they were not very nice to me. They looked at me
Yes,
very
those kinds of
unnicely. They looked at me like I was to
Yes,
be
some of those
killed.
hunters. There's still a good portion of them left in Valendor, even though a lot have been taught that not everything is what it seems.
Two are very formidable fighters.
But, you know, you can't teach people who are just straight ignorant, so...
What if they're curved ignorant?
Then my sister
Or
walks all
angled.
over them.
Or angled ignorant. Are they
Flip it,
obtuse?
turn it, reverse it.
Somebody's
I don't
acutely
know, but a lot of the older
ignorant
dumb
or
men get
obtusely
really
ignorant.
easily tricked by my sister. They do anything for a pretty face, just to get a smile, and seem like they're somewhat important for a little while. Especially signing documents that they don't realize are going to screw them over in the long run.
Do you mean somebody doesn't take the actual time to read over contracts? Or shame.
We got that out of the way.
Oh, they do. But when they break said contract because they can't uphold their end of the bargain...
Wait, is he doing that?
that's
Suck,
on
suck,
them.
suck, 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 up close.
He's doing the suck. He's sucking.
There you go, headbutt him. Freeze, buddy, freeze.
Suck, 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 suck.
Freeze it up more,
I
Liang.
can't.
Days all saying it
I can't take you seriously, Risa, when you say it.
They think they have me on the ropes. Then I bring out the suck.
Was that supposed to be Victor?
Yes.
Yep.
That's pretty accurate.
Ooh, spikes. They're always going to be so busy when she's not busy having to fix up the field, because every time they do that, they're like busting up the
that's a
things
crunchy sound. It
everywhere.
still go okay.
Damn.
It's okay, she'll have...
Oh no.
They did?
Oh, wait.
Oh.
He's charging his attack. Oh.
Oh.
He became the bats. Flap, 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 flap. And he's on the floor.
Getting a little iced out there.
And I think they're saying stop.
I think they called it.
Yeah.
Getting the bats a little frosty.
Hopefully, everybody's
wasn't
limbs
for-
are fully
Frosted
attached.
If it
chips.
wasn't for that trick of Victor, I think that would have been a killing blow from Liang, no?
Yeah,
Is it
I've
failure?
seen.
More like
I've seen that used where it hit somebody up close. I'm pretty sure he pulled that during the tournament, and that kind of really.
He also uses it to pin them.
And now he's.
Or to freeze them in place.
He's a skinny guy.
He used it against Adric, didn't he?
He's
I think so.
Right, yeah.
Adric got KO because of Liang's ice attack.
Basically, the exact situation that Victor was in, because he could not turn into bats.
Or generate enough magic to counteract.
Adric just got unlucky for both of his matches. Didn't he?
That is dinner. That is.
You say that, but at least Adric got off easy. All
It's not
three of my
that-
matches were put
it's
against
not-
people that had double my strength and speed.
You know what? Yes, and for some reason, why do I think that was not like? It wasn't luck of the draw for you. It was like calculated.
It was more like unlucky.
You know, from this angle, your blue perfectly matches the sky.
So was that
It just looks like it's just seeing the sky through you.
Dinner bell, I believe.
I have descended from the sky to tell you.
early and there's?
Yee.
Okay, well,
Actually, ain't there?
Yee.
Yee.
huh?
If you look at the time,
It's not that early.
It's time to go to Garland. I can find something better. Let's see. This should do. Hello.
Well, hello to you too as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm,
Are
I'm
you-
assuming you're here for the little tea party.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Right.
Looks very good. Looks marvelous.
I see you're enjoying relaxing.
Oh. I have a much nicer room. It's blue.
It's nothing too elaborate, I assure. Andy, wonderful. I should be able to make it. The food isn't anything too elaborate. Just mostly salt and pepper for simplicity. I am no marvel in the kitchen. This is a recipe from home, though. I hope you look forward to it. Oysters.
Oh.
That's
marvelous.
But yes,
Thank you.
please. I need more plates. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. As for yourself, I could fetch a mana potion for you. Rana is likely attending as well. I'm hoping she might have one of their own brews.
They usually have something on there for me, so.
More plates. There we are.
If it was required.
It's just since Although I wonder if I would be able to figure out how to taste any of these. I've been working on it with some of the things that I've been given. I think it's just more what I think it tastes like, so... Technically I can make it
If
taste
you-
however I want.
Even if you can't, perhaps it's an excellent opportunity to practice table manners.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. Just in time. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Glad you could join us.
Which was the thing that you said was
which one
something
of
where it
these?
was from home?
The oysters.
Mm-hmm. Because it's special.
Good evening. Now, I know I just said it was tea, but I also pulled you away from dinner, so please.
Hello.
Very thoughtful of you, Professor. Thank you.
And with missing Dita. Nisha's likely still outside, and Flora, I believe, said she was tired. So. I think we have a shot.
I don't remember because I remember you were bringing up Liang. Liang was fighting in the arena, so he might be still getting patched up.
I was speaking to Liang for the sake of using the space.
Oh, okay.
As wonderful as I do enjoy his company, I don't think this sort of
I wasn't sure.
for him.
Hmm.
I'm sorry that I couldn't find you earlier this morning.
Oh, it's fine. I got your message from Professor Nisha.
They were my saving grace. Yes. I prepared some things for dinner as well.
Yule, this is for you. You'll see that she has a small brown paper bag. It's a brown box wrapped up in brown paper packaging. It's
Should
from
I
my-
open it later? Do you wish for it now?
It's up to you. It's from my parents' shop. It's a special chai mate blend.
Sounds lovely.
It's spicy and cinnamon.
Thank you, dear. I'll put this aside for the time being. Rana?
Yeah.
I am curious, and if you don't, I do have a plan. Fear not. Would you like to use one of your own blends this evening?
Yeah, I'd have to go and get some.
We'll be here.
Be back.
Rana's tea is very good. I like it.
Very good.
I look forward to trying it.
I can taste it too. It's one of the things, because it has a little bit of stuff in there, make it so I can taste it, and so I can help associate the flavors. So I use it to help me learn how to taste.
I just need more cups.
Because
Very
tasting is hard. You have to figure out like all the different things and like how should it feel. So it's like just figuring out what people say it feels like, and then.
A large thing that people often forget when describing cooking is texture. Albeit, it is one of the most difficult things to take to words. At least my own experience. Why is this cup a bit larger than the others?
I would say it's all about timing with texture.
Hmm.
True. Why does Gallant have larger teacups than everyone else?
I don't think those are teacups.
Because they really, really, really want the tea.
They're on the teacup shelf. That's
Because we
Or
have
they want...
a larger man who needs bigger teacups.
Aha! True.
Aye.
Speaking of,
Hmm.
Speaking of.
Did you enjoy hitting Victor?
I'm Dex. Yes, as much as you enjoy doing blood cuts into my chest.
You okay?
I didn't hear the medical bell ring, so that I'm happy. You guys pulled back at the right time this time.
this one here is a blend I used to make with my mother back home.
But he definitely put his hand on my face
The
and made it
closest
more
I
complicated
can,
for me to deal with that.
Describe for it. It
On
would
my
be a
face.
very.
You say, how did you put it? He put the suck.
It's a very
He was
rich
doing close
flavor
range.
green
Suck.
tea with some berry in it.
That
is an interesting way to put it.
I want to clarify something. This is to the public, right? Because some people believe it's an invitation only.
I mean, I only prepared so much, but if others wish to
Okay.
attend, it's fine. The whole point
Apologies,
is to
just making
relax
sure.
and to... You're fine. The whole point is simply to relax and enjoy ourselves. Good evening.
Yeah, but you said from back home.
Doria, yes.
Be taking some of
What was this? What was
Don't
this?
mind if I do, because I'm starving.
Celebration.
Aha.
This is really boring.
He's been missing home, so anything he can get from home, he'll take it.
Well, this is the one
I
blend
miss
I
home
actually
too,
know
it's
how to
just
make on my own. Everything
hard to
else
go
I'd have to
there.
purchase it.
Oh wow.
Forever grateful.
Good
Was
evening.
Man. They're
Where
doing some
are you
kind
from,
of
Rise?
aesthetics or something.
It's not a place that you'd see on the map.
Don't mind him too much.
It's some...
Can
It's that
tell.
same continent that Eos is on, but it's not like Eos. But it's not somewhere most people know about or can go to. So it's really hard to visit there.
Yeah, it is nice being such. You got issue?
I did a majority of my training in EOS, considering I'm over in Ascana. Oh,
I can point to it on a map. That I know about where that is. It's just somewhere where that's not labeled for a reason, sort of thing. At least I think that's how they explained it.
If nobody's gonna sit there, then we'll sit there.
There you are. There we are. The kettle here, I set aside for you. Sorry. I'll leave you to it. And because there is always one at these sorts of parties, yes, there is wine.
Oh god.
You can have a
Release
chartreuse
the
board
floodgates.
without the wine.
So we got enough alcohol in this dormitory as well.
I saw while browsing your shelves.
I could make my drink.
Feel free. It is.
What is your drink?
The one we're lacking
Wait,
now
is that
more
the one that
is-
made Cortez literally
The
implode?
one we're lacking more is
Maybe.
what is it called?
It was a very passionate response.
Oh, Evershine.
What were you on about?
Evershine.
He threw up fire, or at least that's what he told me.
Yeah, no, he fucking
Old squad
took it all
man of
with
us.
him, most of it.
He was very passionate.
Stuff ready.
He
Okay.
really liked it. Yes.
Well, what is this you're speaking of?
My drink, I call it the
A
chill
drink.
day.
A drink.
Yes, I made it myself.
I didn't expect that you were a, what is the word?
I went
Brewmaster?
I went to try it once, and then and everybody who had it they loved it. Some of them were even speechless. They just have it and they're like, and they just love it.
Why everybody in here?
I
Are you sure they
see.
liked it?
Well, they didn't say they didn't like it, so I
if
mean,
people were,
if they wanted,
people were being left speechless, and
if they didn't like it, why didn't
Uh-huh.
they say anything? Think about it.
I told you when it happened, Rise, that it's bad.
No.
okay, but that doesn't. Is this the same? This is the same drink that made Cortez vomit, fire, right?
He said it was an interesting experience. Is he joking?
What is in this drink, if I may ask, for my own
I'm
curiosity?
also quite curious.
Let me see. I'm trying to
Cortez
remember.
said that he felt like he imploded and his mana went in reverse.
It was, okay, so I got a couple bottles of things off the shelf. One was a Projecto Padron Evershine Gin, a lemon, some lime chocolate ice cream, a spicy sausage sugar, and then I mixed it inside of my body to add that extra little bit of magical kick.
Oh dear God.
That certainly sounds
It's very good.
interesting.
I see why it was making so many speechless.
I know, it's great.
Thank you for the invitation.
Dars loved it. He said it was
Well,
amazing.
just to check.
And also, Professor Breyer said it was amazing. He said it was like the next best thing since Fairy Wine.
I would like 10 gold pieces.
You just
a fair bit of money.
Go.
Why?
You're not supposed to.
Jamie made a very valid
Is this
point.
a- is this a
Something
stick
that
up?
happened during the assembly?
Raleigh, is this a stick up?
Left
I
him for
love
about
it.
10
What?
minutes, and he was
We're
still
being
talking
mugged.
to
Why do you need the
Arbor
money?
about
Oh, I
her
don't.
We're being mugged.
being immune to
You
the
don't.
rules that we're trying to steal.
But since it's
her-
your money, I want it.
Not entitled. That is
That's
not-
right.
Thank you. Seems that my
fever dream, to be honest with you.
Discord is broken right now, so I can't look at it.
How about a lettuce as compensation instead?
That's the one on the back of P is not your fancy
Gold's
right
gonna
now.
kill me.
Oh, right.
Right. I was actually going through my purse. Thank you.
Did she just wake up in gremlin mode? Is that what happened?
She woke up with a
potentially what
She woke up with a desire to go. "Meh."
Raleigh, you missed a really fun exercise this morning.
Oh, I heard you guys were beating the shit out of each other from here.
Oh, well, or then.
I mean, you have to be more specific. We do that like every day.
Yeah, but this one was just like outside. I don't know, it was weird.
Wait, you heard us all the way
Y'all are loud.
from the library?
Gita, do you know? Do you realize how loud those mana rifles are?
They're loud.
Well, the crack of a rifle, yes, it travels quite some distance.
And I got big old bunny ears.
Yes, you do. And they're very fuzzy and very nice to pet.
I did grab a little bit of everything. If you want something, I'm gonna grab us some tea.
It's good tea.
No, just reading.
It's sage tea, by the way. Good for muscle
Ah.
tension.
Thank you.
So, what's the term in common? Resolution? Revolution?
Thank you.
Resolution.
Evolution? It's a tradition I hear you have further south. Any amongst you?
We really celebrated it. I'm not too
Not,
sure.
not that I think was like different. It was just wanting to keep improving on the things that I've been working on, so I don't have the same mistakes pop up.
Work on my fear of heights.
Aha! There's one. How's that been going,
Mhm.
by the way, Lisa?
Hannah had to carry me today from jumping over the railing.
So not
So
quite
not
there
very
yet.
good.
I see.
Well, it is a resolution at the beginning of the year to improve throughout the year, so you have plenty of further time.
It's very tall for a
Is it bad that mine was just to be better at Jenga?
I think that's a perfectly reasonable one.
Why that game in particular?
I'm not very good with balancing things and coordination.
I see.
I'm really bad at it. My hands are too shaky sometimes.
Have you been leaving most of the organization for medical to Arbor then?
Yes.
Ha! That's why she's been in there so much.
I realize that a polearm isn't really good
Hmm. How about you, Andy? Any plans for the year?
I'm not strong enough to use it.
Well, in terms of goals,
Large or small.
right now I'm just hoping to see some friends and comrades from Ancestra. Haven't been able to hear from them for quite some time.
Keeping in contact then. I'm sure this young man here would feel the same.
Anything else you'll be
Contact would be nice.
Should I assume that you'll be taking a trip down to Fortune Bay at least once?
Oh, hopefully.
How have they been, by the way? You've been keeping in touch, I assume.
We stopped by there after our exam. Everybody was doing well.
Alright. How are things going between the two of you?
Well,
is it still figuring each other out?
What we will mostly share.
It's going well. Well enough. As well as it can with...
As it can be with the distance.
Me being here and her being there.
Well, the world gets smaller by the day.
How I approach you, I approach Varian. I think this is inspiration. This one, just one hand. We trust you.
So no plans at all?
Huh?
I guess
Huh?
if
I'm sorry.
they're talking to me.
Oh.
I guess if I had any plans to try and get in touch with somebody that I recently lost.
The stack of books you have in your room now.
That's a good one.
I can surely respect it.
I would necessarily get
It's a very good.
I'd say I have a few. I'll say I have a few. Heading home is certainly one. At least for a short visit. Aside from that, it's going to be much of the lieutenant helping me finally get on top of my work. And I am a little behind in planning some classes. As said, most of them will likely be after we return from Fallbrook, once we are deployed finally.
Glad we figured that one.
But there's still things that need to be done here before we go. Which reminds me, I have to help with the arrangements for the patrols and the staffing in the barracks during our departure. Something I will have to speak to yourself and Charlie on. But we'll get to that when we get to it.
There's food at the table, and there's tea over there.
We have some more stragglers.
What kind of tea? Oh no, that's Professor Barian.
I did invite them. I felt really bad about it.
I miss you.
No, it's fine. My door is always open.
I can imagine.
I'm gonna try some of that sage tea you made for us.
No, he kicked me like a football.
I wish.
You mean soccer?
Wish I could have done something to change how this went.
You are on it today, Morgan, aren't you?
Huh?
You're just sass. Oh,
I'm just asking, is that Cortez back
to
there?
the brim.
Cortez is back there, yes.
It's you, though. It's fitting.
This is his dorm, after all.
Yeah?
You know, I gotta spar with you at some point.
You better bring up that shell.
Oh, I will.
What are the flavors before I just keep deciding to drink whatever's in the teapot?
Rana prepared for us a blend of sage tea, yes?
Yes. Good for muscle pains.
I will definitely take one.
The one on the left is a recipe I used to prepare with my mother back home.
Good to relax.
Best way I can really just prepare you
Professor
for it
Varian
is
and
it is a
I believe
very,
Varian has it.
very rich form of green tea, infused with berry.
You can take my
Oh,
spot.
okay, so that's...
Ah,
No
yeah.
wonder it kind of tastes familiar because they did a...
Want to sit here? I
Green
can
tea
air
early
chair
in the
myself
morning.
there.
Well, that's
Sorry
a bagel.
if it's a bit samey.
I don't think you take up
It's
enough
normally the one
space
I
to
fall
work
back
needing to
to.
leave.
It's a nice change more into the sweet, but sometimes I don't mind craving sours.
Why,
Now that you're reminding
as
me.
much as it drives
I get rid of
everyone
my
in
bagel.
Crystalthorn mad, it's much the reason why I always add sugar to mine, because
Yeah,
I
let's
normally
totally
have
say
Are you
that's
okay?
one of them.
Thank you for the tea.
You dazed out for a moment there.
no need
Okay.
to salute here.
Yep.
I can hardly say this is on duty.
Good evening.
You need something to wake yourself up.
Gonna
One of
be
the
right
electric
back. I'm
things.
gonna need to make sure I can get
One of the
some
drinks.
sweet smell.
You don't have to drink it, but if you're falling asleep or anything,
You have
no worries.
retired for the night, that's fine.
Or if you need to talk, door's open.
Oh, that was weird. I had that weird same feeling every time I ignite just happened for a second, and I had to concentrate.
Oh.
Should we give?
Might be a
Should we give you
the drawback of using that other spell.
Are you going to ignite? Should we move?
Oh, I'm fine. It just had
Yeah,
that weird, like, tingle feeling of, like, the mana before it happens, and
I
then it
think
stopped.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's lovely.
I did something
Um,
new. and it sort of didn't work, but it worked. But I don't think I've figured it out completely yet, so I'll get there. I made Lux and Dars to beat me a few more times, but we'll see.
You have to say it. The
What
oysters
did-
are very good.
So,
I definitely had one. I'm going to wait for
Hey,
seconds on
Lux,
it.
how about
What
it?
did Rise's drink do to you
You and
again?
I
Like,
against,
what were the specifics?
against Coates, 2-on-1.
Oh, my mana combusted inside of my body, not outside.
Mm-hmm.
Beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, warn me next time.
Yeah, are you okay?
Some fish.
Rise?
Also, I'm going to make some more lemonade, Rise.
Are you okay? You were off staring at something.
What was the topic earlier?
What do you mean? We had a lot of topics earlier.
Oh, what were they
What
going
are
over?
resolutions? We were.
Yeah,
what
so-
are the resolutions? Like the New Year's resolution. What are you wanting to be working on?
New Year resolution. Huh?
Yeah, resolution, not resolution.
To
There's a
be
difference.
better at by the end of the year, or a goal of some sort.
Yes, a goal is something you can improve upon.
I'm good with my fire, so maybe my other half?
I said it was my height. The
Work
height.
on my lightning.
You're cute and tall. As you should be.
No, I mean like, I was working on my fear of heights, not being taller.
Oh. Not gonna say the joke. Okay, go
Anything
ahead.
I can fetch for
We can work on that.
No, I'm not.
I'm alright, thank you.
No, I'm not. Low hanging fruit.
Professor, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course, of course.
This would be
To the side, or
Yeah, if that's okay.
This kind of reminds me of one of those nicer times we had. And it
Really
was
tasty.
different.
Hey Lux, after class tomorrow, we up for a spar?
It was.
Cool. I want to
Anyone
focus
else for
each
some
individual
occasion?
part of your armor.
It was so much better back then.
Oh, that sounds good.
Who are you
I
trying
want to see if I can
make Lennox?
disable.
At
Sorry,
least
you,
try
you
to have
finish
me.
your thing. You finish your
I
thought.
grabbed. Oh, okay.
I want to see what
Alright,
happens to
thank
my
you.
pressure, parts of his armor in specific.
I'm alright.
See if I can blow his right armor off, then his left.
I'm gonna go to the main hall and try and get something.
What were you trying to make Lennox do?
Most of this.
Lux?
Alrighty
Were
then.
you trying to make him jump an 8-foot wall?
No,
no.
he was gaslighting us.
Gaslight.
Eh?
What was it,
Gas,
more like a 2-foot wall?
gas doesn't have a light.
No. It was probably like an 8-foot wall. But he was arguing with us over it, just to argue with us over it. He doesn't believe I'm human.
I mean,
Lennox.
that's debatable.
I mean, you are kind of,
I mean, you
a
might
particularly
be one great giant, we don't
exceptional
know.
example of a human.
You're as much a
I mean,
human as I can walk.
Yori had giant blood in him, so why? And
That's still a questionable thing.
also,
We
he
don't know
wasn't
that.
all the way there too, because he told me once he was.
But he was a
fourth,
little
like,
out there.
1/16th giant or something.
There's a
He
bakery
ate
that
mana
I need to
crystals.
give a
He
review
was not
to.
just a
Back in
little out
Concordia.
there, okay?
Okay, you know, fair enough.
Would you like some cake?
Glad to hear.
Okay.
There was something.
Maybe like.
Well, it's not
Point
wrong
zero
with him,
zero
but there
zero
was.
zero
He
1%.
wasn't all
It's very
human,
good.
right? Though.
Well, there's plenty.
Yeah, I grabbed a small slice myself, but it is the last thing on the plate here.
I'm pretty sure I am. So.
Only half. And that's okay.
Although I have gotten a lot faster, so probably because of my magic. But
How mean should
Catch
I
up
be
to
to
me.
these two?
Maybe.
What?
I doubt I can get it that fast, but I'm good enough to keep up with lichens, and I'm almost good enough to keep up with most of the vampire when they're not fully concentration.
I must say, I am a little curious. How well has the huntsman been keeping up to you, Miss Lisa?
If you're done with the play, I can go in.
Wait, what?
If you're done with the play, never mind.
Just remarking that you two are adorable.
Oh, okay.
God damn.
Anything that
I
you've
guess so.
discovered about his training we should be aware of? Surely there's something we can use against him.
He likes cute things.
Does he? Now?
Wow, that quickly, huh?
Also, like small animals, flowers, something soft.
Me.
Ah. I sure hope so.
So he finds a lot of
You ought to
stuff
do
on the
something with that
wind
one.
then.
Fair enough, yes.
I was referring to myself.
Uh-huh.
You couldn't. That was a clear. That was a clear target. You missed it.
For marksman,
I don't do the
you sure
political
did
stuff.
miss the target.
I don't want to hear it from you. I hit you square in the chest.
And I hit you square in the head.
It was a calculated risk, and I'm bad at math.
And yet you were the one who came in with the head injury.
Yeah, 'cause I use my head more than he does.
I was hoping you wouldn't, actually. And you didn't headbutt me, so... Lux did. Lux is a hard head.
I do, in
That's how he won the tournament. At least our fight. I saw three Luxes and I didn't know which one to shoot. That's the only reason.
The both of you guys tied for the tournament, right? You guys
Yeah,
ever
we
gonna have a
tied.
rematch to see who is?
We never did end up
Could not
doing
think of a
anything
better
like that.
resolution between friends.
Yeah.
You
And
were
so
both
you know
called
Schultz
winners
versus
of the
Victor?
tournament, right?
Yeah, something like that.
So
In the
are
sense
you
of the
guys going
tournament,
to
yes.
have a rematch to see who is?
It's not really crossed my mind,
going
but I
to be
mean,
best?
it's not gonna kill me if we never do. But if we do, we do.
I mean, you've both grown. Would be interesting.
Friendly spar.
You
Now
know,
Lux
it
has
goes
a
to say,
sword.
So far, I think I still got the
He
strongest
barely
head.
uses it. Welcome back.
Truly.
What?
I'm sure Ryder would give
You
you a run
barely
for your
use your
money.
sword. And made
Oh,
me
I ain't
angry
put
that
it
you
in
didn't
already.
use it on our spar.
Cassidy.
He's a
Yeah.
tough one.
Really?
We saw that fight. They both sent each other flying with uppercuts. Was a sight.
Yeah.
They both connected through backwards on their backs and just kind of, that was it.
It was almost cinematic.
I
Theatrical.
want to get Smarties.
But the
Ryder
same-
might have won the duel, but I still have the stronger head.
No one wins in a headbutt.
An orc does.
So
When you clench your teeth, you do. Hey, that's your advantage.
That's the thing.
I'd use
You keep
ingenuity.
your head empty.
Uh-huh. I was probably thinking too many
no
steps.
thoughts. Just battering ram.
No
Yeah.
thought. Head. Boom. If you're thinking too much ahead, then your brain's working, and then when you get hits in the head, then your brain gets jumbled.
That logic.
I'm so confused by this whole conversation.
Oh, when you're headbutting, make sure you have
the technique of having
empty, or
empty
else your
head
brain
so you can
will
win the headbutting competition.
Basically,
You have to have
no
empty
thoughts. When you're headbutting, no thoughts,
Exactly.
or else your brain will rattle.
No thoughts, head empty.
Looks gets it, yeah.
Oh, no thoughts, head empty, or else brain will rattle.
It's like playing chess.
That's why I won the headbutt
I-
against you too.
That's the quite opposite, Lux. That's why you never win against
Lux,
me.
that's the opposite. You kind of need to use your head with chess.
Although
That's what I
sometimes he
said.
does brute force his pawns across the board, and it actually works for him.
Not if you read the
Unless you're-
pieces,
are you-
Vita. You start
I mean,
grabbing
yeah,
the
if I
pieces
just
and
What
eat
then
type
you
of
chess
jump.
chess set do
pieces,
you
then fuck
have?
you, I win.
You have a chocolate chess piece?
Actually, something I did with my sister when I was younger is we would play a form of
I just become
checkers
big.
with cookies, actually.
Oh,
That,
It's
those won't
white
last
chocolate.
very long with me around.
You'd be surprised how much more aggressive a player can be when they know there's a snack with every piece you take.
No, yeah, I can
does.
and
understand
there's a
that.
reward.
But then my sister gets a stomach ache because she eats all of the pieces, and then I actually get to walk and leave. So who really won?
Her.
Your sister, because she ate all the cookies.
Yeah, but she's then suffering with a stomach ache while he's free to walk around and do whatever he wants to do.
Or maybe she should
The
go
unbearable weight of
sacrifice for a
success,
win.
huh?
Exactly, stronger stomach. Skill
Hey.
issue.
I told her she has healing magic. Figure it out.
Hey, there you go. You get around it. See, that's how it works. If you can't eat all the cookies, figure out how you can.
I love her, but it's tough love.
I'm actually heading out. Going to go for
We're heading out.
Thank you.
Of course.
Mind if I tag
Bye, Iris.
along?
Hi, Aries. Let's see.
She didn't say no. It's the closest you're going to get.
I'll help you with cleaning later, Professor.
Don't worry, I can.
It's our dorm. I'll help.
I don't mean to be a poor guest.
You know.
Crap! I left my sword in the stadium. I'll grab it later.
There's Sage, P on the right,
Why would-
Confused, very green.
Professor,
We're
good
training.
evening.
Yeah, this one's the
Sorry,
grunt one.
most of us have already had second rounds for dinner, but there is still some left. I hope you're able to try at least one of the oysters still.
Oh,
I was
no,
trying to
I'm
let you know
fine.
that
I'm
we were
just,
here.
I'm just looking for Mason.
I think I saw him
Worry
quite
about it.
early,
I'm just
but he departed immediately.
fourth
I
dimensional.
think he might have turned in for the night.
Kind of
I see.
missed
I don't
the
know.
mime here.
Well then, Dars, can I speak to you for a moment?
Are you okay, Reese? You're
Yeah.
a little aloof.
Did we find the one tea that, soothes you too much?
No, it's not like that.
Well, I say we relax, even though the holidays are over. We have nothing to really do much of until everything kicks off again.
I won't keep you too long. I just want to.
That does remind me, since we couldn't go home and visit family during the holidays, when will we be able to do so? I would like to check in with Mama and Papa.
I'm afraid that is difficult to say, Cadet. We, with the conflict in Astaria and our deployment to Fallbrook, we are currently in a time of war and we are soldiers. This is when the world needs us most.
Okay, I understand.
As much as I would like to return home as well for the summer, I'm not sure.
I'm going as close as I can to home. Valandor's around
That's
the
right,
area.
you are from around there, aren't you?
Most of the estates up there are connected somewhat to my house or the Hearts. A lot of the trade routes are guarded by some of our easier to work with hunters that don't mind doing what they would call menial work for some of the advanced older ones.
I see.
I haven't heard much. I call them that, but some of them are just only about 10 to 20 years older than me.
The elders.
They act like they're 50.
The elders. Quack, 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 quack.
Well, in a work sport like the hunters, nobody gets to live as long as some of the older ones, so we take that with a certain grain of salt.
I do hope you understand that once we are there, yourself and Miss Hart are likely going to be quite popular as guides.
As long as we're in territory where I've had the chance to go before, I'll be helping out. Especially near the goblin territory. There's a few of them that are brash, but there are also good ones out there too.
Of course. Actually, that makes a thought come to mind. I understand that region is quite known for a number of stories connected to bad luck. But I'm curious, during your upbringing, what would one do for fun around there? Any games in particular you were fond of?
There are a lot of the hunting dogs, which can get pretty big in size, so when I was little I would actually ride one like a horse through the forest area.
I see.
Maybe when I was about 8. Then I outgrew them, more or less, but
Hey,
he
can
became my
I?
hunting partner for a while. You probably could easily, yes. You're much smaller than... Hi, Nerali!
That will be a
Professor
wonderful sight.
Cassidy gave me a knife.
No.
Is this one included for a cookie, Nerali?
Oh, I want a cookie.
Yeah, there you go.
She just left it. Hunter Tactics 101. And how are you doing, Nerali? Diversion.
You were hibernating.
Yes, we all completely understood that 100%.
That is very relatable. Yes, thank you.
I feel that emotionally. But to continue off, besides that, there is a lot of the hunters did for sport, game hunting, things like that. Fishing tournaments off the coastline. Other than that, it was mostly just whatever's in your area is accessible. And then the festivals that would be held in the towns every few months, especially during harvest time. I try to at least mix around and find things to do. Given my former self, most of that was staying away from the estates whenever they would have too many political bouts. It gets way too messy walking around there, where everybody's trying to find an in just to make somebody else look bad in order to get what they wanted across the board.
Politics. I've never been one to care for the noble houses, all things said. Perfectly fine on their own, most times. But the moment that they get within reach of one another, it is a mix. Good evening.
Hello, Professor.
Hello,
My sister
please help
was
yourself
the
to
one
whatever
who
is
would
left of dinner.
Golden mix. There's still tea in one of those. One of them's empty, but
Is it?
and The cookies are.
Which one ran out? Was it mine or was he
Oh, yeah, I think the cookies are gone.
Give me some spares.
Grab a slice of
Whichever
cake,
is the
though.
one on the right.
Ah, Sage.
I think the cookies are all gone. They've been devoured.
No, there's some. There's like 2 left.
They've been devoured by a rabbit. A rogue rabbit.
Oh, okay. A rabbit.
Thank you for inviting me. I appreciate it. But I do.
Come here, Neroli. You don't have to. What are you going for?
Sometimes it's good to grab the bunny bunny.
It's
Hiding from the hunter.
No, don't grab the bunny.
The hunter.
For one man.
Really?
It's
Oh.
made me very sleepy, so I need to walk.
Of course. Enjoy your
Reese.
Thank you for the invitation.
Did we just fall asleep?
You missed
Yeah,
our medical training.
So you
I did good.
decided to cross the party as well.
I hope you feel better, Rise.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you mean.
Professor, we'll be back in a bit.
No, I won't.
Wait, so this is your dorm. Never mind.
So I'm not sure. I wasn't invited.
No,
but-
yes, actually,
Yeah.
you're not officially.
I do live here.
into medical.
Ooh, it's like brighter out here.
I feel like I just got flashbanged.
It's way too late.
Yeah, me too.
It's dark in there, so
It's very comfortable, yeah. I can see what you mean.
But I think that's because she has her captain's badge on her right. What?
And yes,
it's a bit too comforting in there, so.
We're gonna go to the clubhouse.
The
We'll go hang out.
The clubhouse?
CT cave.
Oh.
I can actually give people permission to go in there now.
That's a nice cave. I liked it a lot when I first got here.
It's nice and quiet.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever want to go in there, just come grab me.
Mm-hmm.
So what's up? What's on your mind? You wanna wait till we go sit down?
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody's in here.
I don't know if it gets used all too much these days. I don't know for sure.
Rarely. Yeah.
Hmm.
We are good. Nobody's in here. Sit down, relax. I'm here to listen to whatever's on your mind.
It's something silly, admittedly. I don't think. I just feel lonely.
Feeling lonely?
I miss my friend.
You know where they're at?
Really far away. Not sure if I'll ever get to see them again.
same place where you said you're from, I'm gonna guess? No, somewhere different.
No. Somewhere I imagine they're probably not getting treated well right now.
Where's that?
I don't really know for sure. I don't know where they took them after everything was over with.
They?
Mm.
Who, if you don't mind me asking? If at any time, by the way, I'm asking too much, please stop me. I don't want to pry, but I want to check on you and make sure you're alright.
Promise you won't get mad.
Yeah, of course.
I miss the professor. He was my friend.
Which professor?
Then
I see. Regardless of the professor's actions, he was still somebody close to you. I get it. I'm in a similar boat. I don't really condone
feel like
the actions of...
had a direction for a while.
Hmm.
I think it really well sometimes, but sometimes I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now, because they're the only one who's really pushed me the way that I wanted to be.
And how did they do that? Again, if you don't mind me asking.
Helping bit by bit, just trying to face the sort of thing that I was most afraid of, so that if or when the real thing ever happened, I would be possibly able to actually do something instead of just becoming the problem that I did.
Pushing you to better yourself.
At the end of the day, it didn't matter at all. But I don't know what to do now.
In what regard?
What regard? What?
To how it didn't matter, and pushing forward with it.
Did you ever get told what happened before you all got down there?
Which point?
When there was an attempt on the door?
I know... Not exactly. Just that there was an attempt and we needed to get down there. Granted, a lot of information was thrown around that day, so...
Yeah.
Things got jumbled.
I got turned into its weapon. I was ready to kill them all. It was the thing I didn't want to happen. It happened anyways. I wasn't good enough for them, and I wasn't good enough to save him. I wasn't good enough to save myself. The only reason I wasn't fighting them when you all got there was because Hoshi somehow stopped it. Wasn't anything I did. The only one who I feel like would have been able to help me really work through this, because they would have understood. They're gone now. So when I get asked what I'm trying to... the whole resolution thing, I can't say what I actually want to, because most people just look at me and think that means that I'm still not healthy. That there was still something they did that is making me feel that way, because how could anyone like him after everything that happened? I don't want to. I want to let go. There were times they were nice. They believed in me.
It's not wrong to feel the way that you do. And I don't think it's necessarily bad that you do feel the way that you do. People can have a lot of sides, and not every one of them can be good. I'm no saint myself. The people around them, the people around us can see sides that maybe others can't see. A lot of the people here and within the CAF, admittedly myself included, don't see the best side, but we're not seeing it from your perspective. There was wrongdoing, yeah, but
I truly think
that doesn't automatically write off the rights.
at some point in time they really did believe in what they were doing and had the right reason for it. The way they talked about it never sounded malicious. It sounded like someone who had found something they were passionate about and wanted to make sure they could understand it to the best degree possible.
Yeah.
I couldn't fault them for that.
No, not at all.
And if anything, knowing how it feels, well, I even heard it from him himself before he left. After a while, what you want and what it wants becomes mixed.
Yeah. I was about to say what we're working against is such a fragile eggshell that even misstepping slightly could end up skewing everything. I can't speak on behalf of the professor from before my time here. But from what you're saying, it sounds like at what point they were truly just in what they thought.
They are the first one who really highlighted a weakness that I had and was willing to tell me how they'd be willing to help me work on it instead of just brushing it off or saying there's no way to handle it. They wanted to give me help. But I think the worst part about all of it, and I imagine it felt the same for them too, you're not completely gone when it happens. You feel some degree of consciousness. But in that moment it feels nice. Like you're not doing anything wrong, even though everyone's screaming at you to stop. I don't know if that just means that I'm not as good of a person as I thought I was, or that it just messes with you that much that I sat there and felt strong for once, seeing them unable to stop me. Getting praise from within for the first time because I was doing the right thing. They all forgave me, but I can't. People let go of it for me. They really shouldn't. But the worst part is, the way I am now, what's to say it won't happen again? Just as easily, if not taking into account what caused it to fail last time. Make it better. I haven't found any way to get any better to prevent it from happening. I even tried to explain this to people. And nothing changes. The amount I feel that needs to be pushed in order to actually make a meaningful dent in it instead of just patting myself on the back and saying, good job, you did great, and it doesn't actually help. It's like, lifting a weight that is effortless.
Yeah.
But I've tried asking several people since then. Just inevitably get turned down, or they just look at me and I can tell they're not trying to, but it looks like they're judging me for feeling the only way to get out of the hole is to climb harder than last time. I just wish I could ask him what I could even try to do. I don't even know if I could. I don't know if they'd even answer if it got to them. He doesn't hate me, otherwise he wouldn't have left me this.
was important to them. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I brought you here and I asked you because I was worried about you. It's a tricky situation all around. The important things is that you're acknowledging it. I'm assuming you want to be able to prevent it. You want to work towards bettering yourself.
I don't want to be in a position where I'm sitting there, even if it's only partially being forced, the fact that it's not complete takeover, reveling in the idea of hurting people. I don't want that.
And that's your first step.
I want to be able to sleep at night again. So I can't stop replaying that scene. Somehow I feel like it knows that.
I think what you need to do is a good first step. And you can totally blow me off if you don't agree. I do think you need to forgive yourself first. You don't have to forget. But to me, what it sounds like is that you're letting yourself hold yourself back. And it's just gonna keep weighing you down until you forgive yourself. Take some time. Think it over. Really get a feel for your feelings. Once you've mellowed out, I'm not gonna say pieced everything together because that will inevitably take a lot of time. That's okay. But once you've mellowed out, you can forgive yourself. And then from there, you can start moving forward. You don't have all the resources right now, but don't let it stop you. You can still focus on a lot of things, really. Strengthen your mind, strengthen your body. Learn. Knowledge is invaluable. But it all starts once you're able to forgive yourself and you're able to let yourself move forward. I don't know how many people you've asked, how many people have brushed you off. But if you're ever feeling lost, come grab me. Okay? I don't know how much help I can be, but I will do my best to help light the way. Try and push you forward. Okay? It's not going to be an easy road, but I will walk it with you.
Thanks.
Of course. It's a tough situation, but you can get through it.
I've been trying to, at least.
I believe in you. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that you have enough trust to do so. especially considering how new I am comparative to everyone else here.
To be fair, you're not too much newer to me. Just started.
You've still got some time on me.
Mm. Comparatively, though, given everything else that's... Once you've been through a bit of it, it's... There's not much reason in holding hierarchy at that point. I think I heard the lighthouse already, so...
Yeah.
We are now bound to the island. We cannot escape.
Listen, hey. You're gonna be alright, okay? If you ever go out of control, I'm gonna be right there. Promise. I promise you as your friend, I will help you.
I hope it never gets to that point again.
I hope so too.
I imagine they're probably done, but I might as well go see if they're still there.
I told the professor that we'd be back, so we'll do our due diligence and go back.
Yeah.
It's quiet.
Yeah, they're probably all gone. Yeah, they already cleaned up.
Yep.
We were gone for a while, though, so
Probably.
it makes sense.
Yeah. That's okay. I hope I at least helped you out a little bit.
Yeah,
But is there
I've
anything
never...
else that I can do for you, or anything I can do for you?
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot that I think can be done in this case. It's just one of those things where there's enough conditions that can't really be influenced easily.
Well, then I'll just stay by your side. Whenever you need me, grab me. Alright?
I suppose that'll do.
For now, let's take the night to just relax, hang out, do our best to unwind. Because right now, I'm the CEO of not listening to my own advice.
Sounds about right. And now there are people going into Higgs. Well,
Jamie got a big fucking crab. We're cooking its bitch.
What?
Oh.
Can I come?
We're cooking this motherfucking bitch. Come here.
Oh.
How did they get a crab?
Big fucking crab.
Where did the crab come from? Crab how? I am...
Crab why?
Oh.
Oh. I see fishing rods. Something tells me I know how they got the crab.
They
It was less fishing,
The crab,
more
indeed.
destroying the crab. I see. Jamie shot it with his coin. Damn.
Is there?
Now they're cooking it.
That would
Storm's
explain
going
why
for,
the
like, crab.
That would explain why the crab looked very not crab-like. Because it was crab-literated.
What do you say?
What?
Oh.
Okay.
How are you doing today, Lex? I saw you almost became a prisoner of war.
Yeah, that would have been a little silly.
Stark saved you.
Stark shot me before
Also,
we
Reese.
Private Lux. as he
I
named it.
didn't. I couldn't tell if he was. I
About
couldn't
that,
remember. I couldn't remember
It's
if he
okay,
was on
I
our
did see you going towards them, and I was very confused, but I thought you were gonna take him, but, I mean, Stark answered that question for you pretty quickly.
I couldn't remember if he was on our side or
on my
not,
head?
but I assumed they were.
I have
I assumed anyone who stayed up top and injured was ours. So.
The cheese
Yeah.
monster got him.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh
It's
no.
back.
Oh no. It's
This
back.
beast.
Oh no. Oh heck. Oh jeez.
Oh jeez. Oh cheese.
Oh jeez.
What the fuck? I read that in a
Jeez.
book once. Did you get that from Scooby Doo? Never mind.
What?
I'm on my way.
Nothing. I read it in a book once.
What happened to the crab?
It got blown
They're
up.
cooking it in the Ignistorm. They went to the kitchen to cook it.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll show you.
It's on our. It's on our second
Probably
floor.
show you.
You can go in there. There's like, I don't know how many other people are in there, but you're more than free to go in there. You know where it is.
I often use it to,
I must say.
I didn't catch anything.
Huh?
I didn't either.
My fate.
I heard a popping sound next to me and there was nobody there.
Oh, that was me. I'm sorry.
Why was it on my left?
I'm fast as fuck.
Why did I hear
I'm
it
so
over
sorry.
there?
He's
Because
fast as fuck, boy.
scooted around you to throw something away, and I went right as I did it, and then I moved around you.
Be more patient.
I see.
Use the power of Zoom.
Ooh. I just crunched my back.
See, when the fish bites, as far as I know, when the fish bites, you have to make sure to grip the rod, and then you reel in the thing.
Oh yeah, you'd know how to grip the rod.
I'm gonna walk for a minute.
Okay.
Shut up. Right now.
What?
I'm trying to teach you
Oh,
what
she's
I
being
know.
corrupted.
No, it's okay. Keep going. Keep going.
Vanguard.
So when the fish bites, okay, you gotta make
Oh,
sure to grip it real
no.
hard. Don't let
Rest
it
in
go.
peace.
You gotta reel it in.
eyesight and
As far as I know.
the lures look like.
That's all I know.
Okay, but like once the fish
So they
is
think
like
they're
in your
grabbing food,
face,
and
like
then
what do
they
you do with the
get
fish?
a hook in the mouth, and then they get hooked in.
Don't
and then
ask
they get
me.
Reeled in.
You should ask Jamie.
Well, let's use a net.
Oh.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I know it's a horrible
probably.
visual, but
If it were me, I would have slapped the fish. If it was
I didn't do anything.
Fishing before.
Well, frickle frackle.
It's okay.
I'm grounded today. Okay.
Here, I'll join you slightly in the ground.
Yippee!
Hold on.
Is it a really bad fishing experience?
It was a very bad fucking.
There we go. I guess it was just the.
It's a little bit of tile.
Threw me into the water as bait, okay?
Tile.
I seem to attract a lot of these evil, demonic-looking things. Anywho, one bit me on the arm, and then we managed
I
to
need
get
Coretta to not be busy so I can fill them in on the things they need to know. All the homework.
me in again, and I elbow dropped the fish, and I had to pull it out.
Soon enough, I'll regain full control of my hand. It's stiff.
What happened? I did indeed elbow drop the fish. So after I pulled the fish out, okay, I was like, say what
I tried my best.
It's the greatest thing. It's the greatest thing.
It's just that it's scabby.
Mm.
But it's kind of hard to move at the joint. And luckily, the ones with the joints are gone. It's just the one on my thumb that kind of hurts.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to handle the fish.
Hopefully it means Professor Nicias is also healing up.
Oh. Sorry, the fighting
That doesn't end there.
really hurt my eyes.
Training camp. And then Professor Albert grabbed the fish while me and Arbor had it, because we cut the head off, and then the fish was like moving and shit, like moving and stuff, and I had to beat the fish.
What an amazing story. I'm gonna go check on the crab people.
I guess I'll come with you. I have nothing else to do.
I have no idea how many people are in our kitchen, but I'm assuming it's a lot. Because I saw like 6 people come this way.
I'm just gonna poke my head in.
It's fine.
Okay, it's not as many as I thought it was.
Crab. Yeah.
I mean, next time
Crab.
if we see someone, having, an armor malfunctioning.
Congratulations.
It was better now.
I don't know if that.
I
Maybe.
shot a
I don't
giant
know.
crab, and now we're gonna eat the remains.
Fucking exploded the damn thing.
The
Would you
hunter.
like some crab?
Sure, I'll have a crab.
I gotta boil it first.
Okay. I will wait. So, why was there hunting for crab at this hour and then shooting it with coin?
You're asking
I
you,
was
you,
fishing and it ate my hot dog.
You don't fucking
Sounds
use
like
hot
justice
dog.
to
It had it coming.
Mm-hmm.
That's very valid.
Don't mess with the
And
man.
that was after a seagull stole my corn.
That seagull's lucky.
Fuck seagulls, though.
It's lucky it got away.
So what are you gonna do with this
Honestly,
crab
gonna
once it's
take a
cooked?
few minutes.
Are you gonna just eat this midnight snack or what? Saving it for later?
Crab can be good anytime.
I guess so. Do you eat crab, Belly?
Yeah. I'm like a human garbage disposal. Merfolk garbage disposal.
Let's say I think the majority of their food is probably seafood based.
Wait, did you want raw crab?
Sorry, I don't know. What?
Did you want raw crab? Cause it's
No, I don't care. No.
Do you all know where this tea party is taking place? I
That-
checked Gallant.
That tea party is long
guess it's
since
over.
over.
Might be over.
It was effectively the replacement for dinner.
Yeah.
Oh,
started at
okay.
dinner time.
That's why dinner was so fucking empty.
Yeah.
Well, we had fun and we got in trouble, so it was worth.
Yeah.
You had fun trouble. What did you do? What did you do?
Nothing.
Nothing. That's.
Nothing.
It's really just nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Toyed with Ryder.
True.
Most.
That was
That I will
fun.
take. That I will take blame for.
Blame implies that it was something bad.
I don't know. Honestly, I didn't know. All I know is I'm right. And when I'm right, I'm happy.
He's
You
good
gonna join us,
happy.
Victor? We have a tea party to catch that doesn't exist.
We can have tea party too.
Actually, we need some.
Poor tea.
Ooh, we could have our own tea
Wait,
party.
am I
Do you
allowed
wanna
to say
brew?
the word garlic in here?
What? That's a myth, bro.
I don't know. You guys. Okay. So it's okay if there's garlic in the butter.
Well, I'm not eating, so it's up to you guys.
Oh, okay.
Butter.
So do you know how to brew tea?
A little bit, but it's mostly from watching Rana do it. Rana does it way better. But, I mean, I think I probably watched enough that I can, like, do it correctly. I just wouldn't really be able to do much in making, like, picking out a blend or the detail work. Not without trying it a little bit first. But it's kind of hard to do that when you can't really taste what you're doing, so I can't, like, taste and be like, yes, this is good.
Fair.
I mean,
Don't the masters just like put it in for like a time and then they do it by smell?
Yeah, but I can't smell things either. I don't have a sense of smell.
Yep.
So I can't do that.
That sucks.
I mean,
I used to think that, and then there were some things that have happened that made me very happy I did not have a sense of smell, so I will consider it a blessing.
Sure.
I mean, I guess you can go to the bathroom without having to worry about anything.
There's a giant pot over here that's steaming. That's butter.
Never mind. Advantages. I'm just saying. You got them.
Oh my god, you're right.
Okay.
Those are some really
Advantage.
big crab legs. It's gonna take an extra bit of time. And not that time, the actual.
Yes.
But maybe it'll take a bit of time also.
Stop.
Rosemary?
Okay.
What?
What?
If you wanna just
a decent
stir the butter
spice
every
request.
now and then, you can do that if you're bored.
Stir the butter. The butter.
Stirring.
Are you browning it or are you just melting
No, just keeping it warm. I wanna get the garlic to release all its garlicky deliciousness.
Letting the flavors get to know each other. Forced interaction.
No.
The garlic will be like, no, I don't want to hang out with the butter.
Jamie, you should get Hannah to help. She's a good cook.
You want to sabotage everyone.
Didn't
Yep.
didn't Hannah bake pies that came to life?
Yeah.
It's the joke.
Water goes.
I mean, I don't know if that's qualifies as really good at, because I mean that's like something that's just you gotta try to be able to
Typical
give a
baby,
life.
that's the joke.
True.
Ever helps with a crab, like
She
it's
created life.
reanimated.
Yeah, I do.
What cook could do that?
Those were abominations. Not life.
They were delicious.
Those were her children. You put some respect on their names.
I ate
I
them.
apologize, Hannah, and to your offspring.
God, you were on a roll today, man. What's going on with you?
One of them was running away, and I tackled it and then ate it.
You.
Oh my god.
I saw that.
Yummy! Murder!
You absorbed it with your body.
Mhm. He was delicious. Yes,
Holy shit, he is stabbing the fuck out of that goddamn thing.
You ate Hannah's child.
Do you know
several of them.
shell of a giant
Oh, right.
crab is?
Yeah.
I just ripped that bitch open.
No,
I got
that adds up.
can just rip it. Whoa. Okay. Please don't. I guess I'll just.
Want that meat?
I think he's working something out right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Just cracking that shit open.
I'm gonna put the butter in.
Get a thing for the butter.
I already am on it.
Yes, chef.
This is making me hungry, though.
Didn't you, like, have a bag of chips for dinner? Doesn't seem exactly the most filling thing.
He had a bag of himself?
Yeah, man.
Good.
Damn, I was good.
Okay. Giant crab legs. Okay.
Those are long.
Did you get the butter out?
Yeah, it's on the counter.
Nice. So what happened to the people that you were fishing with? Are they
Garlic
partaking
herb butter. There's a second set that I'm gonna take outside.
Got it.
Okay. You should probably squeeze lemon onto the crab legs too.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Smells
see
amazing.
who else wants some outside. Thanks for the help.
You have to, like, break it open, and then, like, there's the flesh inside.
good-
you have
good
to,
luck.
like, pull it out, or it might tear and stuff. You have to
I'm
be really
rooting for you,
careful.
Jamie.
You have to work for your food, essentially.
I'll be back in a little bit with your
Okay.
tray at the least.
All right. Good luck.
And obviously, don't eat the shell unless you, like, really want to or something. Be my guest.
What do you mean?
That'd be weird.
Guys.
Yes.
So
Mhm.
I was walking
What?
on the beach and I saw
Uh-huh.
Jamie and that
Mm.
girl with the wand from
Lishtia?
Thank you, that one.
Right.
Right.
Mhm.
They were
Tony's-
acting all chummy and they were like fishing for a while, right? And then like I don't know, like 30 minutes later, Ryder comes along. Okay, and like inserts, and now they caught the fish, and Ryder and the girl are gone. I don't know. Going back to what we were talking about with Ryder today, you know this. What's going on with that boy?
I don't know. I want to get whether, like, he was yelling at Lystia, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just, like, playful yelling, but...
I think he was
Talking about
corrupting
telling
her.
her to hold the
girl, I
wood
would feel bad
because
yelling
they
at her.
were
stiffly harder and shit. Yeah, I was onto his like innuendos.
He was corrupting the innocents.
I've said some weird shit around her, but I'd say weird shit around everybody.
I just don't think his intentions are pure. And he's supposed to have a girlfriend.
Supposedly.
He is part
He does.
Cambrian, if I recall.
Cross your mind that Ryder
Cambion.
would be fucking stupid.
Cambion.
It has.
Well, yeah.
I don't think he has intentions.
Oh, just like flat out?
think he
That's fair.
Are you saying head
He's
empty?
just cruising through life.
He does seem to just do things without thinking them constantly.
There's no plan that boy's head. It's just punch something.
Anyway, good night, all.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, Anna.
Good night.
I don't know. He was all sad and now he's all happy again. You know, it's the same MO.
Her and Jamie seem cute. I feel like Jamie needs somebody. Or at least just like a really close friend that you can confide in.
So we all agree, keep Ryder away from that poor innocent soul.
They can be friends.
I think it's more if it looks like they're spending time together, try to subtly just let them have their moment because don't think either of them are very assertive, and so someone kind of pushes into the moment.
Yeah, someone
They're
loud
probably
coming
not
in.
going to.
Yeah.
I don't think either of them are really the type that'll say like,
I
"Hey,
thought
give us a
Jamie was swell for that GMA girl.
Yeah, but then he got fucked over.
Things happened.
Things happened. We're eating crab, bitch. Jamie
What's a
killed that
crab on the
motherfucker
table?
and
You want
cooked
some
it.
crab?
Bitch ass.
Do you like
big ass
crab?
crab.
We got garlic butter.
Crab, some butter.
We got crab.
With a side
crab
of
legs.
gossip to dip it in.
That juicy goss.
It's really stupid.
So Jamie,
Look,
sweet
we don't
on
have tea, so we have to have another
I
kind
mean,
of
that's
tea.
what it's
It's
looking
a
like.
tea party, except the
I
tea
don't
is
know
us
for
spilling
sure.
the tea.
Jamie and Tia have
I think
spent
she-
a lot of time together.
See, okay, here we go. More
Like,
info.
I've seen them on the
Good for
balcony a
each
lot.
other. I think Jamie needs
Oh.
somebody.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's lonely.
They need someone
Make
who's
it
the
seem
same, like,
Not even only just
And-
like someone to like actually like fully connect with, because I can tell there's like
the same
I don't know.
vibe. Like, they have the
Yeah.
same, like, amount of energy, so they're, like, not, like, overwhelming each other. I kind of get that.
somebody Jamie can relax with, because sometimes he seems like he's wound really tight. So someone he can just fucking like
Jamie's always on the
be
brink
with.
of like a cataclysmic event, I feel.
That's what I'm saying. I'm worried about him, but I don't know who to talk to.
I mean, I feel
Like, I
like
don't say
it
the
doesn't
right
help.
thing.
It doesn't help that a lot of the rest of his squad are basically very gung ho types that I think he kind of just
Yeah.
gets swept along a lot, so it's hard for him to just let go of the tension. Something like that.
So
If
Ryder's talking
not
to
dating, then just close friends.
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
Buddy.
Hi.
I
Yes.
moved the crab legs outside to another plate so I can return them. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Perfect. You found everybody out there?
The crab has been
Most of them
vanquished.
don't want to eat any, but there's some people who are, so.
Oh, okay.
Well,
You
those
found,
people are
what's
eating
her
well.
name? Listia? Right, what was it called? Listia?
Yeah,
I forget
there's
the names.
Thea and Iris and Ryder and Hannah
Okay.
and Arbor
Nice.
and Lux and.
Perfect. Okay.
I think that was everyone.
Alright, we should go mingle. Get in there.
Did you want some crab legs with garlic?
I shook one at her and she didn't seem interested at all.
No, I'm okay.
I shot the crab with a coin.
You get to snap the leg in half and go like.
Yeah.
It ate my hot
It
dog
is
and
fun.
It's
then
good.
came up for more.
Okay, Jamie. Okay.
I was using it as bait to fish, and it's.
I believe you.
Well, since it took the bait, it
Vengeance
must
has
be
to be
the
had.
sacrifice.
Well done.
Master Fisherman Jamie.
Mm-hmm. Ayo, the fisherman go.
I mean, I grew up next to the ocean, so.
Yeah, it's more in time.
You grew up in the ocean.
Yeah, I did.
It's a little bit
You
closer
probably
next to
didn't
it.
fish like we fish. I'm not.
No, like spears and shit. Or just straight up fucking pounce the motherfucker.
You didn't like
Depends on
throw
how
an
we were
underwater
feeling.
fishing rod.
Give it an aggressive hug,
No.
but
What's
with
your
like a
question?
lot of murder.
Did you guys like cook stuff underwater? And if so, how did you cook
Nope.
stuff underwater?
Nope.
Made it wrong.
Just ate that thing.
Did you eat the
Did you, like-
seaweed too, or what about
just ate
sea
it.
cucumbers?
What?
You just
No.
ate it.
A what now?
Ate everything.
see
Did you like
cucumber.
slice the fish? Like, did you prep it like you would, or did you just?
They got Bleachy Chomper.
My
They got
tribe is a bunch of
Full
animals.
barbarian.
I'm like the tamed one.
Yeah.
Yes.
they have
I'm
Bleachy
civilized
Chompers.
now.
They can just rip it apart.
So you're just.
I
You're
got
one-
like needle teeth.
You're one. So your people are one pilgrim away from like the next step, right? Like we just need to send some people down there, and then.
I don't know how you're gonna make it down there. I don't know how you're gonna make it down there without like
You
exploding.
can go back there and create an empire.
Long story short, I do not belong back there. They don't want me back there.
Listen, just show
They're
them fire
lost.
somehow. I don't know how.
Okay.
That usually works.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're lost. Okay, so my people, if you go up to the surface, if you come back down, they're fucking killing you. If you like tainted or whatever. So I'm like not supposed to go there ever again.
They've been touched by the sun. Sun.
Yeah, I was touched by the sun and the ground and grass and shit. I touched grass and they're like,
bro.
Isn't there grass underwater? You can touch grass without going up on the surface. It's not bad.
Yeah, but it's grass, but it's dry. I touched dry grass.
I can't tell anything I touch feels not dry.
Nothing.
Just with extra
Moist.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to listen, but
Don't say that word.
okay.
Damp.
No, the other one.
Moist.
I am looking. What I'm
Isn't
saying,
grass
I'm
a...
not-
Oh, that word is awful.
It's supposed to stay in the water, basically.
Say it.
I mean, but why?
Grass?
Yeah.
Is the grass plural of grass?
Groose. Wait.
What?
Right.
Goose?
Goose?
It's not plural. It's not the plural.
It's a female moose.
That's not what I was thinking. I can't remember the way the song goes.
You said, do we have tea around here? You said we might have some tea stock.
I mean, we should, and I mean, if not, I know.
Okay, I'm
I was
gonna
gonna
go
say.
back outside and make sure Ryder.
I know Rana has a good supply, but I believe we should have some up here. Rana, do you have any of your stuff up here or stored?
I can't hear you.
Sorry.
Say it one more time.
Okay.
Do you have any of
Go
the?
outside and make.
Do you have any of your tea supplies up here, like just general ones, none of the like
No, it's all in my
fancy
room.
stuff?
You can go pick one out if you want.
Okay. I will do that because I like it. It's good.
Good, man.
It's this one. This one. This one is the calling.
I'm not cleaning that up.
I just popped into his head.
Fertilizer.
And then just.
What did you grab, Risa?
The red one.
Red one? Oh,
I
cinnamon.
want that memory gone.
Let's put that out
I'm not be
here.
spicy cinnamon, so. What do you mean? Be careful of that.
Okay.
Hopefully not.
Said Raz in the bushes. What have you made right at the
No, it's just cinnamon.
I believe it. I believe
The
it.
world, the world is out of teacups.
I would believe that.
Because I think they're all at the tea party.
Tea party? Oh, I didn't even think of that angle. No way.
Oh.
I don't think he thinks that hard though.
Oh wait, have you tried the
I'm gonna just.
the big teacup?
Remember we went up on the tower and talked about how like
We have big teacups?
Okay.
Yeah, I swear there's a bigger one.
He does.
At least
Oh,
there's one
wait.
down there in the
Oh wait, no, that's not
No.
that's not the right cup at all.
How women hate him.
There it is. Big teacup.
Wait, what?
That was a thing.
What is
Go
it?
to go to utensils. Go to utensils and go
Oh,
to. There's a
oh.
teacup.
There's literally more. What?
They're big. They're huge.
She's not
Look at the
here.
size of them. See, look at that.
Remember, that's what
That's a
he
lot
said.
of tea.
In case you didn't know, she's not here.
Yeah, we can put them on the table.
He got so mad.
Mm-hmm.
He was very defensive when I just wanted to know why he wasn't writing to her. Apparently he has been, and they
Okay.
talk
Asks him all
about
the
each
time.
other's looks and how cool
Wow,
he is.
thank you.
It hasn't been poured yet. Give it a
Ryder
second.
doesn't have intentions. He just
There's nothing
does.
in it yet.
Oh. Sorry, I thought I would scare you with my voice. I'm gonna roll today.
Okay. Here, Victor.
Oh, there's nothing.
He won't drink that. You know he won't.
Oh,
Here's the
Wait.
blood stuff that I make you.
They had tea time without us. We now have our own tea time. Thanks, guys.
I didn't get invited, probably for a good reason. Thank you.
Why did we get invited to that? I stayed for like 10 minutes.
I'm way too
You got
rowdy for
invited?
whatever's
We didn't
going
get
on in
invited.
there.
I didn't get invited, and I live there.
He hates our guts because we are undead.
True.
Well, what am I then? I'm just too fucking
I
loud.
told him off like at least 100
Fish.
times. I don't know why I got invited.
Maybe he doesn't like fish.
Yeah, fish.
Fuck you, man. If you don't like fish, you ain't.
I mean, it wasn't like this big deal sort of thing. It was just kind of like.
No.
I think he
I
just
think
wanted.
so. I'm literally just making drama out of
And
it.
then people showed up.
People got
I
invited,
just heard
and then
that, like,
other
oh
people
yeah,
like.
Barry invited me. I'm like, okay. I mean, y'all have fun. I'll do my own thing.
I think you.
If I'm hearing that Barion's seeking people out, I'm gonna consider that as like a private event.
It was either
I mean, there's-
he
Also,
wanted
I'm
he
bitching
wanted
just
company.
a bitch. I don't care.
He either wanted company or was subtly trying to get people that don't really usually spend a whole lot of time around each other to spend time around each
I just
other.
kind of downed it.
You're meant to savor it.
Started getting high near the end.
Oops. You can get more if you want. It's
Varian.
cinnamon. so-
Yeah, he started using the, the appliance that we have
He's
in
high
there.
elf, isn't he?
The appliance.
I don't know what to call
Yeah,
it.
somebody actually did that during it. So. There was smoke
I know he started
everywhere.
using it, and then he started talking about wanting to get one in his office. So maybe we'll have a more relaxed variant in the future.
I left.
Elves.
Yeah.
They're not that.
Yeah?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's not what I'm
Thank you
saying.
for your input.
Elves.
Fuck you too, I guess.
We learned a lot.
At least they taste delicious.
Victor, not at the tea table, bro.
There's a time and a place.
Do you mean their blood?
Stop punching! You keep fucking
Their
grabbing your
blood,
teacup.
yes.
Okay.
I had Augusta telling me how much fried ears,
Like all elves?
elf ears taste.
She loves just talking.
I've never
She
had
talked
that.
about. I think she talked that in front of the two twins. The twins.
Kind of like, thanks,
The
Augusta.
sarsaparilla twins.
Doesn't she
It's
just
a delicacy in the north. I've heard of it.
what?
So I just, I don't
Remind me
know.
never to go to the north.
Yeah.
Curse me for
They're like
having
cannibals.
large ears like elves.
I mean, fresh
She
joints,
probably
like,
was
eat
thinking they
hearts
were a
and stuff.
snack.
I mean, Augusta constantly asks for like raw meat from me. Like, can you go hunting and give me something? I'm like, okay, cool. But yeah, they just eat flesh.
I think
Man,
Augusta just
they're
keeps
hungry.
forgetting that I'm part elvish.
You don't
I
have
mean,
long
she's
enough
openly
ears.
said in front of the two elf twins. I forgot their names, Yuffie and Xerxes, and they
Xerxes,
almost shit
yeah.
their pants. So
I mean, Augusta just also doesn't
again,
really have a
Vanguard just kinda
filter
goes.
when it comes to saying things,
Yeah.
especially around Professor Baryon, given the whole, Professor Bitch saga.
Okay.
Yeah.
He owns that name.
Yeah?
I heard him.
Yeah, he does.
I've heard
And
him
then-
say, it's like,
listen.
"Excuse me, please use my proper title, Professor Bitch."
Was it Hannah or somebody else that called Barian ma'am? Because now he's owning up to that too. He's owning that too. Someone called him ma'am instead of sir. Somehow, I guess someone had just a long day.
He is quite pretty, yes. I can see that.
I think it was Hannah.
What nickname could truly piss him off then?
You want to piss Barian off?
You can compare him to a drow.
I don't know if that'll work.
No, I'm pretty sure just having...
Considering we have...
Not that I suggest doing this, that's a really bad idea, but you already said he doesn't like you and quote-unquote your kind, so that's probably the quickest way to get him actually mad at you. However, bear in mind, he can also use the magic that is most harmful to you. So maybe keep that in mind.
Just
Unless
you
you
don't out of it. That's low blow.
Unless you want to be smited. Which weird, but okay.
Then what is not a low blow, but still will irritate him?
Why do you want to irritate him?
Is that your go-to for everything?
Yes.
Seeing his composure
Makes people
break
laugh.
is
You're not wrong.
entertaining.
I mean, I agree, but...
In certain contexts...
About how you could be a racist to your professor. Maybe.
Yeah.
Just
table
send
took a
him
turn.
to a Bagua, and there you go. That's the end of it.
Oh my god.
Man, go to a Bagua, bro!
Well,
Hardcore.
Chips, like I said, we have the tea party too, but now we also have tea, but we're also spilling the tea.
What?
Amen. So one-way ticket to Abagua. Got it. I mean, that is one way.
I mean, that is one way to get pissed off and have all the racist slurs come at you.
I don't think anybody.
It was every day
I'm
for
not
me.
racist, but I detest his holiness.
I wasn't saying you were.
I'm not racist, but
I'm not racist, but...
Well, holiness has nothing to do with race. It's actually a valid observation.
Bible
Oh
thumper.
gosh, okay.
Not bad, Rana.
I just didn't.
What's a Bible?
I don't know.
What? It's a book that probably would kill you.
Religion?
It's just a religion book about some dude in
It's
the
a
sky.
religious text, I assume? Why can't I
Call
like...
a knowledge slut.
Oh.
Yeah?
Maybe don't get in trouble with him. That's a great idea.
That would give him pause, Chips.
You're not supposed to take that seriously. Don't get in trouble.
Chips, we're going to be back down to 6 squad members if this keeps up. He's going to go get
Probably.
melted.
Probably. I need some chips for this snackage. More?
You're right there, Chips.
What?
You had
Listen,
yourself.
I'm
You
hungry.
got it.
Why did you...
Don't get in trouble.
Who does he worship again? What is the deity?
Worship?
I have no fucking idea.
I actually have no idea either.
I don't know if it's... I don't think it's deatic in nature. I think it's more of an oath-based thing, like faith in his beliefs.
Believe these.
Maybe.
Like I don't think the way that like
Your fucking
I think it's a different approach to it. Like I believe I don't know if Gavin has like a person that they think about like
I think
for their beliefs, but I'm no he has an oath
Shizu.
too. Okay, well I don't think worshipping Shizu will give you like holy magic.
I don't know, she's...
well, maybe yeah. I mean,
She
Husk
does strike
isn't
the fear of God in
unsound.
me sometimes. Is that like a
The
qualifier?
gods do not notice fleas like you.
Why are you helping him?
Yeah, actually, stop! I was amazed, but stop!
You're planting bad ideas into his head. He's going to act on
You're
this.
telling me to stop? Do you know who I am?
Yes.
You know, our tea party started off wholesome. What happened? We were just, talking
We started
about,
actually.
you know...
We started actually drinking the tea, and it all just went downhill.
Alright, returning back to Lucia and Jamie.
Oh, okay.
We've
Yeah.
talked
Oh,
about
back to
Jamie.
this.
What about
Okay.
Lucia?
She's very sweet.
What about her?
Is she?
Yeah,
I
she
know
just
nothing
seems
about
like
her.
a sweetheart.
I think she's hiding
She's
something.
very sweet. She gave me a birthday.
think she's
dark.
has a
What
secret.
kind of
Everyone's hiding something.
what kind of wand is that she uses anyways? It looks really interesting. It's like doesn't look like it's a wood wand, like most of the ones we have here. It's really
She has a
pretty.
pretty, I think it's a scar on her forehead, or it could be a tattoo. Looks pretty, pretty gnarly. Where it is.
Yeah, I don't know anything about her. She just seems just like
Just a nice
I've had
girl.
a few chats with her.
Is she like nice, pushy, pushover?
No,
She's
she's
sweet.
super nice.
No, she just seems like just really soft spoken, just sweet. Seems like just like a good person.
Which is why it honestly surprises me that they are in Vanguard of all places, because that seems like they're polar opposite.
Maybe she's there to like chill him
think
out.
it's-
But also
yeah.
that
However,
that's not gonna work.
However, I did kind of notice that like it seemed like Vanguard was really wanting that to happen. So like,
Yeah. I could have sworn I remember Varian saying.
Super.
I could have sworn I remember Varian saying that she was put on the team because they asked for her.
The fact of that.
I know
Specifically.
Zachary was like,
Mhm.
I think he like tried to bribe Barian at one point.
What about Iris though? I mean, last I heard, Iris does not seem happy about being in Vanguard.
No.
I don't know if
Is she
that
even happy about
opinion has
being here?
changed.
I'm pretty sure they
Yeah.
were hoping to be put into CT.
Yeah.
We're kind of hyping them
We
up
wanted
and
her
stuff.
to.
Yeah.
I mean, we love. I
I'm
love
fine with
Lux,
Lux, but
Lux is great. It's just
Damn.
Oh, he's
Lux
out,
is
he
great,
was out
but
there
it's
training,
all
by the
the
way.
boy away.
Yeah, I definitely thought those two would have been swapped.
No,
What about
Lux
Stark?
is great.
You
He
know,
just-
Augusta wanted a girl. Maybe Stark wanted some more. Well, no, he didn't.
no, he didn't.
Stark wanted Iris.
Stark is the
Stark is
prettiest
great. He just
girl
needs some
out of
tutoring
the
because
squad.
he will just bolt.
It's gonna be.
In the fucking huge ice formation, both you and I were like screaming at him to come back. He just like left.
This is. It's gonna. It's. I think he.
I almost
joined-
abducted
he's
him
with us
because
so
I
we
thought
can
he was
calm
on
him
our
down, and I don't
side.
think that's gonna work.
just like me, man. Just like me, man.
I was going to take him to the medical, and then I realized, oh wait, he's not one of ours. And then Stark shot me.
Damn.
Yeah, he did do that.
Cold blood.
I thought you were like, I thought you were doing a thing where you're like treating the prisoner. I
No,
thought he was taken
No,
prisoner.
I actually didn't know who was and wasn't on our side, so I saw someone injured on the ground on our
The
side.
fact that I walk out there and we have both of you two guarding medical, and I'm like, this is a weird choice.
What do you mean?
This is a weird choice. What do you mean?
Nice, bro.
Yeah, we
Nice writer impression.
really should have taken Mason's
What was
hostage
the
and
moves
used him as a
Ryder
shield
was
against
doing
Jamie.
though? He was like, whirlwind
You should
attack.
try to go
I
for a
was like,
medical
what the
person as
fuck?
hostage.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Ryder.
We could have
That was
taken.
very strange. He didn't understand the fact
Yeah.
that we were role playing.
Whirlwind attack.
Wasn't sure what level of like war
I
crime they
don't.
were allowed to commit.
I don't.
I don't know if we have war crimes.
I don't know.
I don't think Ryder's the type to enjoy roleplay. He doesn't seem like that kind of person.
There is some sort of rule set.
No, you're probably right.
Whether or not people adhere
they
to
may have
that.
taught it, but damn, do I not remember shit.
No, fair. Well, I mean,
I don't pay attention to
Let's hope we're not.
I think it comes down to just don't get caught because, you know,
Well,
everyone has their
we
own
are
rules, so
about
they
to
don't
go
get-
off campus, so if you
That's
don't
Crystal
know what
Thorne's mom,
constitutes a
just
war
don't get
crime,
caught.
brush
Don't
up
get
on it
caught. Yeah.
before
We got
we
caught.
go to Fallbrook, because there's a
going
lot
off
of
campus?
When in prison.
all
Oh,
of us.
Fallbrook. Okay.
Yeah.
True.
All of us.
Mm.
Wait.
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. You could just
Ish.
watch
Yeah, they're
over
gonna deploy.
the
Fuck that.
house.
I'm not getting deployed. Fuck my job. I'll burn every single thing down, and nothing's left.
Oh my god.
I feel like I missed something in the conversation. What?
You know, they're just you know.
I mean, I know she's
Nor-
spicy, but
normal
what?
normal things when you stay home while everyone else is off having fun.
Yeah, burning down the house and calling up the in-laws. You got a song for everything, don't you?
He has a guitar.
I mean,
He's
yeah.
he's the
There's
guitar
like-
guy.
there's like years and years of musical
You should hear his
history,
innkeeper
you
song.
know, out there.
If you own a guitar, you are
Like
legally
a book
obligated to
or
be
two.
just making music all the time, just randomly. When you least expect it, boom,
okay.
music. It's like if he doesn't do it, there's like voices in his head that just go, "Please, we want to hear you sing. You're so cool."
Don't clench.
What?
Is he learning how to
He
use his
keeps
hands?
he keeps clenching. Yeah,
Yeah.
he keeps clenching
He-
and then just
oh,
doing
welcome
this.
to
He
the
just
yeah.
won't let go.
Yeah.
He has rigor mortis in his hands.
Is that the hand that
mean-
almost got cut off?
Both of them.
No.
It's both of them.
Oh.
He's figuring out. What do you say? He's figuring
I'm
out
just
that
stiff.
having.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Right.
It happens to the best of us.
Just got them
Welcome to
stiff.
everyone else's hell of
stiff
accidentally
joints.
grabbing things.
Just don't fucking
Stop clicking.
Mystia, I think she's hiding a dark secret.
Wow, we're going back there.
No, I agree.
Okay,
I
well,
think she's too
Nunya.
sweet.
Dark
Too
Secret.
nice.
Uh-huh.
I think she's something else.
Okay.
Perhaps she's luring
What?
Jamie, poor innocent Jamie.
You just want that to happen because
Just let
you
Jamie
read too
Victor-
many
be
books.
happy, man.
Victor, you said the same thing about me when I got here. That
I
I
think
was.
he said the same thing about me as well, actually.
Everything he said
Just
about
be
me, he said it to my
nice.
I think
face.
everybody has a dark
And see
secret.
joy in the world, you know? Or something like that.
If I keep saying everyone has
Hey,
a dark
man, hey,
secret,
man.
eventually I'll be right, and
If
then they'll be sorry.
If Tia ends up fucked up, you can be like, I told you so.
Yes.
There you go.
the
Just
boy
hold that
Sure.
close to your
One of these
chest.
days you'll be right.
If you keep guessing,
One
yeah.
of these days.
Statistically.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
give her a second.
The dark secret is happening.
No, I think that's.
Oh, there it
Well, that's it.
What?
There she is.
That's
Welcome
Stay
back.
with
I don't
us.
know. That
no,
happened.
okay, so I blacked out and I heard you fighting. Like, I heard you making, like, your sword noises. I heard sword. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you went
I just
way
heard
back, didn't you?
You
Did
got a
you?
vision.
Did you ever had a post-traumatic
So all
stress
that's probably
vision,
insensitive.
or you
Yes.
have
Maybe
the
a
gift of
Well,
divination and you're foreseeing something?
Not a visual, an audio. Fuck.
Auditory
That
hallucination.
thing you hear. Auditory.
Hallucination.
Vision. Fuck. Prophecy. Anyway,
We found it.
I heard
We
you
found the
fighting.
word.
You've got fighting in your future, I guess. I heard that. You know
What a
the noise?
surprise. Truly,
Oh,
him
yeah,
fighting
really.
somebody
Yeah. You have
when
fighting
him
in
and
your future, I
him and the
guess.
boys
Those
are
are
always
just
in the
crazy.
arena, just hitting each other.
Yeah, man. Like you
Right?
said, seers are blind. Maybe I could just be a fortune teller that rips people off.
I mean, literally, it's like this morning was like, I believe it was, hey, do you want to partake in violence?
Sorry.
That was the word you chose for invitation.
Yeah. Crystal Thorn, how violent are you feeling today? Yes. Always.
I awoke with the desire for violence.
It's always violence.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know what she would be hiding, so I don't know. I'm gonna give it a meh on that one, Chief, unless she somehow morphs into like a cheese monster.
Mid theory. Mid
Yeah.
theory.
Yeah,
Cheese
mid tinfoil hat.
monster.
Yeah.
Angel tail.
The rumors have it that there's a local cheese monster that's terrorizing a couple of our inhabitants.
Are we
on
really
campus.
doing that again?
Inhabitants.
Huh?
Inhabitants?
It's
inhabitants
it's
from-
true. Have you seen it?
I have.
I've heard it. I've seen
I'm
it.
so sorry.
I'm judging
fought
it.
it. It's crazy.
I think
I
this
watched
cheese
Ryder
monster
fight
is
it.
doing good,
Oh my god. Yeah.
terrorizing a true evil.
You
That
would
is-
Ryder? Esme?
This is
Is
Esme.
it because she's a cat?
Hey, stop punching.
Is that your problem with
She's
her?
far worse than just a
Let
cat.
go.
What could be worse than a cat in your eyes?
There's a cat
Bigger
on
cat.
campus again.
Yeah, we saw a black cat earlier. Remind me of the one that died.
Bro.
What?
Oh, there was another
Stop
one?
ruining the vibes.
Come
No, I
on.
don't think that was a real cat.
Next
That cat
time
looked
we're
better
having the
than real
tea
to me.
party, and when we're not serving the tea, because clearly that was where
Some
we went
spirit cat or
wrong.
something, I'm sure.
I'm going to bed.
Bye, Victor.
Going to bed
probably
right
a good
after
idea.
just dropping that
Time to go get
dark
3 hours
secret.
of sleep and make more tea.
Man, thank you for the tea. It was good.
No problem. Reese picked it out. So.
Mhm. Yes, but you made it.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, Vic. Sleep well.
Good night, Victor.
Good night, you guys.
And then there was 3.
Does he always do that?
And they're free.
I already know the
Just
answer is
leave?
yes. No, just that, but just say something just really out of left field, and then just be like, "All right, I'm going."
Yes. Yes, standard.
Okay, just making sure because I don't
Standard
actually. This is actually, I think, the longest I've spent time around him outside of squad-based activities. So I'm just kind of taking it in.
Taking in all the gossip.
Yeah. Honestly, I didn't think of him as the type to be into that sort of thing, but apparently he craves it. I can tell.
Oh god, yeah.
He's desperate.
Oh,
He's desperate for one of the new students to be like this secret evil. And I'm like, why?
Because he wants to have something in common with him. Because I am evil too. I'm Victor, the vampire.
Is he actually evil though, or does he just think he is?
Yeah, he's a poser.
Probably makes you feel better. That's some credit to the whole vampire thing for him.
Yeah, seriously, gives him street cred.
I see.
I gave up on that.
That
a
would,
long time ago.
that would explain why he's so intent on antagonizing Barian.
Yes, yes, you picked him correctly.
It's like,
Well,
whatever rocks his boat, I guess, but I don't think he wants to. I feel like that's a fight he doesn't need to pick. He'll have plenty of them that come his way, whether he wants them to or not.
well, I want to see what happened with that ending of the saga. Did Jamie seal the deal, or did he let the tea fall?
I feel like that's gonna be a slow burn.
Who
Probably
knows?
over several months.
God damn! Oh my god, who has time for this?
Might be.
Die tomorrow. What the fuck? There's no time.
Just die tomorrow. Just fuck today, I guess.
Damn, ooh, good motto. Strong. Alright, guys. Well, thank you for the
That's
tea
sort of what
time.
happened with me, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was fun.
Good night.
Right now, where do you think they went?
That's a good question.
Let me think. If they're not on the island, they could be at the top of the waterfall. That's a nice little
place people go when they want to have a talk that's technically in bounds.
The birds are here!
Okay.
Chips!
What?
Quickly,
What?
Go back in your dome. We have a situation.
What do you
We
mean?
have a situation.
Are you attacking
seagulls.
Oh, seagulls. Okay, carry on. I was going to say, if it's the crows, I'm going to be upset, but...
Oh, the rat of the sea! They're coming! They're coming!
Chips are holding the thing that they want!
Mine!
You fool!
On that note.
You fool! They've already
fun.
spotted you!
Oh,
Chips, no! How resilient are these birds?
They're so fucking resilient. We've been trying to kill them.
Chips, no! Chips! Don't worry. Here.
Save the burritos. Save the burritos.
Where are the burritos?
Go without me.
Man down!
Take them.
Oh, that's what they're actually called. Okay. No! You can't follow me if I get to the water! I'm almost there! I'm almost there! You can't stop me! You can't stop me! Try me, what's up? Can't come in here, this is my domain! This is my domain, I rule the sea! Other than Ellie. You can't come in here, you can't swim! You want these? Too bad. What are you gonna do? You can't swim. They can't get me! They can't swim! Ah! I am moving away slower than I should be! There we go. I will not let you get my treasure! No! Ah! No! No! Ah! Heck you! Heck you, bird! What?
What's up?
I'm watching. Fight on, brother.
I will, Risei, don't worry. I won't let them get the better of us.
No! The burritos!
No! Chips, no! Chips, I'm so sorry!
How could you let this happen?
No! They're gonna make you fat!
Oh God.
You're gonna be fat! Is that what you want?
Where did the cat look? He's funny to see.
You think you want this, but you don't! You think you want this, but you don't! You are a fool! Consumed by your hubris! Bitch. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! No! Wait. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I trapped it in the dorm. Oh no, I trapped it in the dorm. Where is it? Hey, over here. Oh my god, there's a big one! Oh, you know what? You can have this one. You can have this one, Ryder. I believe in you.
Ooh, look at the big one!
The final boss.
It must be the final boss. We gotta kill it. Oh my God.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's coming! It's coming right for us!
Oh God! Oh God! Behind us!
Oh God!
Oh God! There's a seagull just popped up!
I hit that one right in the face! What do you mean? It's alive!
I don't know.
Ryder, no! Alright. Hold my aim steady. I'm gonna take it down. With one blow.
Okay, I'm holding. Take it down, one blow.
The friendship power! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh God! The power of friendship failed me! No! I'm keeping it at bay! It can't handle this!
It's trying to sit.
It's drifting! It's drifting! You got it! You got it! Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
All we got is the boss now. Ah! Ryder! Ryder! Ryder, are you okay? I think you did it. I think you lived. I think that's the end of it.
Oh God.
We're heroes.
We did it. Oh my God, we did it. Finally, it's over.
Ryder, we're heroes. We saved the campus.
We're unsung. Yeah, we did, but we're unsung heroes. No one will know about it except us.
Well, I think Ignis might know because I ran through the dorm screaming about the bird because it got in and was chasing me. And then
well, we did it. We did it.
It's okay.
Why do I hear another fucking seagull? No, this can't be real.
We're trying to sleep.
We're defending the campus.
There's a seagull attack.
See, why are there bird corpses everywhere? What the fuck are you two doing?
You don't understand.
Listen, they're not like they're not like the crows. They're not nice at all. The crows are good. These ones are evil.
These are not normal seagulls. They are out there homing.
Click, save yourself.
Go back inside,
Vic. Go into your dorms.
It followed me in once.
All right, fine. I'll go into my dorm. You know what? I'll go into my dorm. You're right. Okay.
This isn't over.
I've been debating it.
No.
Wait, were you one of the seagulls?
Yeah. It was the big fat one.
The giant bird that makes all of the rules.
I kept dive bombing you guys, swooping down.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna take it down with the power of friendship. Hold me steady, Ryder. Oh God! The power of friendship failed me.
Oh my gosh.
That scene was great.
Yeah.
Straight out of Birds the movie.
When the final two brain cells remain in the hands of me and Curry.
We are unsung heroes. No one noticed it.
Just wake up in the morning, just like
get the fuck.
You look so fucking like.
I can't wait for the rest of Ignis to be like, Rise, why were you running through the dorm yelling? There was a seagull.
He got new head and hair.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's embracing his inner K-pop.
Ah!
Or we can have a light source under specific things, and I think you can explain
We
to
did it.
people only.
We did it, Ryder.
It's a depth light. If you explain that, yeah.
You know who the giant bird was?
You just say, hey,
Them.
I'm putting a light on Morgan. It's gonna be local only. So it's not gonna have any performance.